Welcome everyone! I hope everyone is doing well on this most Thursday of Thursdays. Welcome, I am Spacey Bottletelli. I'm a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer. And today, I was gonna play Freedom Planet, but I'm not really up for gaming right now. So I just wanna be cozy with everybody and draw. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome Bob, Mike, Alex, Lana Twee, Ayatin, Edge Drive, Nat, Haas, Blake. Welcome! you really want me to be big, don't ya? Yeah, it's been an exhausting week. But I'm doing what I love, so it's kind of I don't know how to describe it. It's just kind of like a beautiful kind of stress, I guess. Hold on a second. Turn down music just a little bit. It probably just this one track, but okay, how's that? Thank you, Elfie. You gave me the super mushroom. So, well, it didn't change, no? How about now? Thank you, Nat. And thank you for Care Combo Moon Jump. Okay, I'll take Sippy and Stretchy. And then, while I talk, I'm gonna do the dialogue portrait for Nemu, because I realized I haven't done it until now. So I should actually pull up a reference. If I can find it. There isn't like an official reference I know of, but I'm trying to find. I guess that's close enough. Alright, Sippy Stretchy. Oh, waifu! Hi! Sippy taken, we now stretch. Oh my goodness. So, like, to start off with, yesterday was kind of a whirlwind in terms of weather. At the start, like, or sometime around the afternoon, there was a light trickle of rain, and then we lost power for like 3 hours. So, but after that, thankfully, it went back up pretty quickly. Still kind of annoying. But then after the power got back, we had like a few hours of sunshine. And then there was a really heavy thunderstorm with like flooding and everything. And despite that, the power was fine. Oh my gosh. I think that kind of like that whole thing yesterday like kind of took the wind out of my sails in terms of playing games today. But it's all good. Thankfully, I did not lose any work. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, I really enjoyed how in-depth the conversation we had on Tuesday was. Like, I was just looking at like fan messages and fan art of Freedom Planet, and then we watched some like analysis videos of the series. It really got me thinking about some things that I've kind of low-key been been thinking about for a while in terms of the way that I approach storytelling. Because like Chrono Gear already got me thinking about those kinds of things, like mostly in terms of like what the focus of the story is, whether it's on like the lore and the location that it takes place in, and or whether it focuses more like on like communication between the characters in the cast. So it's kind of interesting how since this is like a hololive fangame we're working on, that by design it has to be focused more on the characters. because I don't know how well it would be received if we made like a whole bunch of like original like lore things specific to the game. So we try to like everything in the game we base on something that has happened in one of the talent streams, whether it's lore that they've come up with themselves, you know, memes, that sort of thing. And I think as a consequence, the story very much, like the plot very much revolves mostly around the characters and their interactions, much more than I'm used to. So it's been a valuable learning experience. Yeah, thank you, Alex. It does help balance what focuses should be with what I want to make, because a really important thing about when you're making like a specific kind of game is you have to know your audience. You have to get a feel for what they want and what they expect. And a lot of my creative decisions with regards to this game is specifically because I know that hololive fans would appreciate it. So that's really interesting. It's definitely like the most fan servicey game that I've made so far in that regard. Yeah, Double Cakes, the VOD got nuked. Well, I still have it in reserve. I'm just gonna clip out the good bits. But there was copyrighted music, but that's not really the issue. The issue is that I was browsing everybody's messages on social media, and Twitter decided to recommend some NSFW. So I was like, no! It's fine though. It's only like a few seconds of the video, but it's still annoying that I have to download the whole thing, trim that out, and then upload it again. Because it was quite a long stream. Yeah. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I want to copy the sprite over so we can get the palette. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Thankfully, Twitch doesn't really like care if the VOD is privated. At least that's the impression I get. Okay. So I think these are all the colors we need. And then these blues. And this little gold part for the earring. And I think that's everything. So let's see. We'll start with like a basic shape. And then I'm gonna take a look at my reference just to make sure that I've got it correct. Well, the reference has the side profile facing left, so I'll start with left. Oh my gosh. Kind of goes like that, I guess. Yeah, I know, Lancelot. I just, like, I saw all of the, comments that I read on stream were stuff that I had already looked through prior to it. So I did not think Twitter would throw me the curveball of showing, like, posts that have nothing to do with the replies in that thread. Why? Oh, yeah, I like the part where we were all, like, saying Audio Jungle together whenever there was, like, copyright music on the videos. And I quite enjoyed both videos that we watched. Really good food for thought. Okay, I'll keep it left facing for now. Oh. Let's see. But yeah, like, so after that I just kind of like focused more on like game dev stuff, obviously. Got some very valuable feedback from some of the some of the newest like testers and designers on the team. So like specifically, I brought in like a new you know, like overall like level designer slash gameplay designer, and he has some very like valuable insight in terms of like he's aware at kind of like our dilemma that we're facing, where players aren't really using the time powers as much as they should. So we were kind of like bouncing ideas back and forth. And we actually, like, there were some things that I was actually able to implement right away. Like, he made a lot of comparisons to the Double Gear system from Mega Man 11 in terms of how the time powers work. And I can see the similarities. Because Double Gear and Mega Man 11, it basically fulfills like the goal, like the specific goal that I'm like working towards with the time powers, where their use is heavily incentivized, but it is completely possible to beat the game without really using them. But your first time through, you really want to. And much like how, because there's two powers in Mega Man 11, if for those who are unfamiliar, there is Speed Gear and Power Gear. Speed Gear slows down everything, including Mega Man just a little bit. So it's very good for platforming. Like if there's really tight platforming and you kind of need to, like you need a little bit of extra reaction time. Whereas Power Gear buffs the power of your weapons and gives them new like properties. Power Gear is definitely like the power that's used by speedrunners the most, and that's comparable to haste in Chrono Gear. Whereas like Speed Gear is comparable to stasis. So the designer, when he played the game, he kind of had that mindset, and then he was kind of like thrown off guard by the fact that stasis doesn't really affect your movement. So a really good idea that we got at that point was to make it so that stasis actually like reduces your gravity a little bit, so that way you can activate it and it'll make platforming a bit easier. And I mean, to be fair, it does lose kind of its like obviously using it will make like the game like slower, so it's not good for speedrunners, but speedrunners already were not using stasis at all really, so there's no real big loss there. So it's almost like I almost want to kind of compare it to like the time powers as they are right now are almost kind of like an organic difficulty slider, where if you want to switch to easy mode for a little bit for like a specific section, you activate stasis. If you want to switch to hard mode, where there's a lot more risk reward, you switch to haste. Because how fast you move in haste, it can be a little like difficult to control. Which definitely haste is like the most preferred by like speedrunners. So like, like I never thought of it that way, but it's true. And they also brought up a good point in that maybe the powers regenerate too quickly, because it only takes like it only took like 2 or 3 seconds for them to like fully like regenerate so that you could use them again. So I'm thinking maybe we could make it so that the powers like take like longer to refill. That might incentivize going out and like collecting notes. And then I was also thinking that maybe like enemies could drop notes as well to incentivize combat. Because just right now it's like very easy to ignore combat in the game in favor of just like platforming. Oh, Gabester, hi. You're currently going into random streams and saying one dad joke. Would you like to hear? Okay. I have a feeling I'll regret this, but no, go ahead. But yeah, like... So I've been thinking that maybe just like any like minor enemy that you defeat would drop a note. And I also kind of had the idea that maybe like as you collect more notes, your time powers get stronger in some way. So that way, not only would it help like incentivize like speedrunners to like strategically bonk enemies during their route, but it would also help like casual players who aren't really worried about going fast, because then they're rewarded for like exploring and finding as many notes as they can. Okay. Okay, Gavester says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Let's go! It's so good! Oh, it's a good one. We are dad joke appreciators in this chat. Can stop you now. No ghost can bring you down. Oh yeah, Bob the Guy, that's a really good comparison. The Mario Kart games.
Mike Harvey Art gifted a tier 1 sub to the _Gabester_.
Thank you for gifting a subby to the _Gabster_. But yeah, Mario Kart. Like, the past few Mario Karts, they've had the coins where you collect them and it increases your top speed a little bit. We could do something like that. Where up to a certain amount, it kind of like buffs things like regen rate. But we also kind of have the idea maybe of having like almost like a level up system almost, where there's specific tiers that you reach after collecting a specific number of notes. Also, Gifster, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So that way there's kind of like a very like visible and immediate buff rather than something gradual that the player might not notice. But we really have to, if we do that, it might be more beneficial, but it would take a lot more work because we have to sit down and think about, okay, what are some ways that we can buff the time powers at each tier so that players actually like understand what's going on. I feel like simple stat changes would not be enough, because this is not like an RPG where you can look at your stats on the fly and see like specifically what the numbers are. So that kind of nuance won't work here. It has to be something like very visual and very like immediate in terms of the benefits. Extra sections that appear in the mana bar? That's a good idea. We could actually make it so that the mana bar is smaller at the beginning, and then it like physically grows in size. Yeah. Oh, other Alex. I still have the other stream. It's privated. I just need to... I need to download it and then trim out the part that I need to trim out and then upload it again. And because it was one of the longer streams that we've had, it's going to be like over 10 gigabytes of a download. And then to recompile it and upload it, that will also like pretty much double or triple the file size, I've noticed, from when I had to upload past VODs. So it's going to take some doing, but I'll get around to it eventually. How does the size compare to an actual character? I think that's fine. Okay, so Bob, an omnidirectional dash might be a good addition? So basically what you're saying is just like an air dash. I hesitate to add rule changes to the effects that you get at certain tiers, because then that's something that has to be outright explained to the player rather than just like shown through whatever they get. Just really want Crony wave dash. She could actually wave dash or like in early builds of the game when we still had the backdash. But in practice, backdash, there was really no like benefit to it, and more than anything, it was just like getting in the way when, particularly in underwater sections, because of the way the water controls work. Well, I've got somebody who's working on refining the swimming controls a little bit, so maybe it won't be a problem anymore after that. Okay, let's see. We've just got simple, like, branch leaves here, which I'm gonna move this over like this. Okay. Oh, dash roll riding the waves. Yeah, wave dashing, I get it.
E.
E. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm gonna move it up a little bit, actually, just to make it look more, like, more branchy. But yeah, like, the past couple days have been just, like, me taking in really good feedback and just kind of, like, wildly experimenting to see what stuck and what didn't. Which is kind of scary this late in development and with our schedule, like, so tight. Because, like, I feel like there's just, like, a lot of work that I did the past couple days that ultimately didn't amount to anything. But, like, sometimes you just have to find out for yourself and you won't really know unless you give it a shot. How is the flowers? Okay, the center is darker. And how many petals are there? There's 5. So if I do, like, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. How does one become a playtester? It's close testing right now. We are being very, like, particular about who to bring in because we don't want to spoil anything. And of course we need to only, like, we're just focusing on bringing in people that we already have, like, that basically we've already worked with in the past and we kind of trust. Well, I think eventually, maybe once we get closer to release, we could kind of, like, bring in a lot more people. But even then, it would still, I think it would still be invitation only. I think it looks pretty nice. And put one there. No, we just gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the wild weather yesterday also didn't do anything for my sleep pattern. Oh, Anne, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Research time is not wasted time. Okay, so I want to have, like, the other branch ear over here. So it's kind of like... And then we go over like this. Okay. Nice. Another blossom right here in the end. Oh, Bob, yeah, I agree. There are perks to being kind of like a playtester. But again, it's a job. It's something that you gotta take seriously. But if you can, you get to play lots of cool games before everybody else. Maybe bring the forehead a little bit forward. Something like that. Oh, okay, I think I know what I can do to make the Nemu look more baby. Bring this down. Maybe that's a little too much. Just that much. Whoa. So Bob says the guy who was your private drum instructor at the college you go to is actually the drummer on the Sonic Symphony tour. Sega asked him what he wanted as payment, and he asked for games. So sweet. So he sends him every Sonic game and Persona game on Switch for free. That's so cool. Okay, let's see how it looks from this angle. Oh, I forgot the earring too. I think the ear branches might need to be longer. Yeah, okay. And then we could do something like move this to the side a little bit. If you get a job that pays you in stuff that you love, then you're working on a great job. Yeah, it do seem like that. Okay, so let's make this longer. Okay, so I think maybe adding the ears will balance out the look a little bit. Also, I should add some eye highlights. So maybe some on the bottom, like right here. And then like on the top. There we go. Already looking quite nice. Ba 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 ba. So ear here, and then we've got like it's this pattern right here. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. A little bonk to stay awake. Okay, so I think it mostly lines up, but it's like they're just like a little bit bigger. Oh, Bob, yeah, we don't really have to audio jungle it, even when I upload it to YouTube. The music I usually get bonked for is Undertales, but that's it. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, Nintendo's not really that weird about it. The YouTube accounts that they usually go after, I've noticed, are the ones that just like straight up upload the music without any other context. Which is still a big loss when those are the only ways you can actually like listen to those soundtracks. So I think maybe that we'd have like a highlight down here too. But I think no matter how many times they take down like game soundtracks that are uploaded to YouTube, like we'll always have them. They've long since been preserved in other places. Something's missing. Can't tell what. But let's add like a shadow down here. Okay. Put this right here. Oh, hi, Waterblood. Yeah, I just felt like it. And then like look at the chest right here. Fluffy chest. Just a little bit of floof. Ta-da. Yeah, they should start distributing the OSTs. Like, I get that perms for older games are a bit difficult to secure, so I don't expect it to, like, really happen at the level that everybody wants it to. But thankfully, for the most part, they don't really care for games that aren't really like being sold anymore. Okay, so pretty good start so far. I think what I need to do is add a neck. There's no neck on Nemu right now. So I think to rectify this, I could just push this up a little bit. Come on. You put me on the wrong tool, I see. Okay. This is a little better. What the? Is it storming again? Please no. Put a couple flowers here. Flower spots. Let me check what the weather is saying. Weather website. Okay, they're not saying anything for here. Chance of rain is like 15%. That's good. Okay. And maybe I could add like the other ear like poking on this side a little bit too and balance it more. They're kind of like tilted back in the reference. But I think we can make an exception just to make it look a little bit better. Yeah, okay. I'm digging. So now I want to draw like the ornament thing on the earring. So for that, we've got like a gold ring. It's like that. Opa. And then we've got like a smaller one that's attached to the droplet. And actually, it's more of a circular pendant. Something like that, I guess. Oh, I could make it a little bit bigger, actually. Like that. There we go. Cool. Oh, also I'm missing the mouth. It's just kind of this. That's it. Yeah. And then, like, we've got like a really fancy necklace. So it goes kind of like that. And then it's got like these circle things here. And then to imply that it's kind of like made out of like little like beads, I guess, I could do this. And then do this. And we've got like these things right here, I guess. Right there. Right there, right there. And then we've got this pendant here that has like a gold border and is like shaped like a water droplet. Looking pretty nice. Okay. Something like that. Let's add some floof over here. Okay. And where do I use this dark? Okay, that's just the branches. But pretty good translation, I think. Oh, right, I forgot the lashes. There we go. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. So I'll save and export. Then I can make sure that we update the in-game dialogue portraits. Let me see if I can set that up. Do we have her as an NPC object? Only in the garden. Okay, let's see. I'm checking the garden now. So there's this part, and then what we want to do is I want to look at dialogue stuff. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to save and export. Spreadsheet. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then we can go over to Godot. Thank you, Alex. I'm getting a ping. I agree, Brucify. Well, Brucify said in the Discord server that we should find headphones that look like bat ears. That'd be so cool. That'd be like my dream merch, is a pair of like headphones that look just like my earbuds. And they pulse when you talk. Well, they don't have to pulse when you talk. It'd just be a nice little bonus. Alright, so I have this dialogue portrait here, so what I need to do is find the offset in the sprite sheet that was exported. Let's see, sprites HUD, portrait. Let's look at the bottom right here. So it's based on the top left corner. 400 by 1440. 400 by 1440. Let's go. Okay, so that should be set up. There is also a cutscene where she first appears. But I'll do that later. So let's go. First assignment complete. So I'm gonna do a quick sippy stretchy. And then maybe take a seat, and then maybe like open up the mic for anyone in the team who wants to hop in and say hi. Yeah. Oh, thank you for crit combo, Alex. Just in time. Yeah, I could open the mic, Edge Drive, if you'd like to hop in. Ah, good stuff. So next up, I wanted to show off some work I've been doing on the hub area for World of Civilization, which, if you recall that stream that we had where we watched the Our Promise music video, it's based on that town. So I'm very excited. I put a lot of work into making the buildings like really feel like they're lived in. I haven't done any of the interiors yet. That could be an idea of something that I could work on during the stream. Another idea I had is to make some like backgrounds for other Civ levels. Alright, I'm gonna put my chair in sitting mode. Oh gosh. Oh, you're off Jubilator? No problem. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Ah, good stuff. Okay. So what we want to do is I want to go over to Hub Civ, I think. Huh, okay, that's not the right scene. Right, I called it I called it this because I originally thought that the level was gonna take place in the town, but I think it's better to have like the town stuff take place outside of areas where there are enemies. But yeah, you can already see what I was kind of going for. So good. I like looked at references of like these older like fantasy style buildings, you know, medieval style buildings. And I noticed that a lot of them have like the first floor made out of stone. So I think that makes it look like very visually interesting. And I also added a windmill that actually like rotates. So that's really cool. I'm just gonna play it and show you. Oh, thank you, Alex. Okay, it's loading. That. I'll take sippy. Ah, sippy has been taken. Alright, so as you can see, we got the background too. But I think maybe like the first Civ level, because the first Civ level is gonna take like outside the town in like a cliffside area with some castle ruins. So I'm thinking maybe there could be a few working windmills there and we could have windmill platforms. But yeah, we got also these barrels. They are repurposed from the barrels that were made for Battleship Aquamarine. So I recolored them and made them like look like background elements, and I also squished one of them to make this planter. I also added some power outlets to the outside because I want it to imply that this place has modern amenities despite being like a medieval style place. It's more of like I guess like a vacation spot, I guess, in modern times, where like I'd imagine people go here to kind of relax and do like live action role playing. And this is also a crate that was repurposed from Aquamarine. Until this point, I actually had not put it anywhere in the level, so it gets a new lease on life here in the town. Oh right, I need to make doors. I could do that. I can do that like right after this. So I'll make doors for like the wooden sections and also doors for the stone sections. And I also want to make some signposts. I want like a couple of the buildings to be like places you can enter. Specifically like a library and maybe like an armory or something. Also, this is the statue from the music video. I really like how it turned out. And you can just sit here and contemplate life. This is what the portal entrance looks like, but I'm not gonna put it here because I want there to be NPCs around here that you talk to, and that could kind of clash with the action for doing this. Whoops. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We got this other building over here, but I like it so much. Thank you. Yeah, Alfie, exactly. I recall that from when I lived in Europe too. Like, a lot of the buildings over there are older than my home country, which is kind of crazy to think about. But of course they have like modern stuff inside, like, you know, like the usual like amenities and stuff. Thank you all so much. Very happy with how this turned out. I think it's just like mostly done other than like decorations and like putting the NPCs down. Leaves a very strong impression. I really like it. And it was a challenge to come up with like statue looks for the characters, because it kind of has to resemble how the statue looked in Our Promise. But I think I did a good job. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Right. I noticed that the button prompts were kind of lopsided. I think I messed up the texture a little bit. Let me fiddle around with that in the hub thing. Let's see. I think it's HUD base. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. I'm in my drawing program right now, but I'm just like fiddling in the sprite sheet, so it's not very interesting. There we go. That should fix it. But why is the texture like that? Let me expand the width, and hopefully it will apply to every other place in the game that has this texture. When did that get messed up? Okay, let's move the arrow over. So that's what it should look like. And then let me check the one in the garden. This one? Okay, here's a button prompt. No! I have to update every single one of them. It's so weird, it was never like this before. I guess I must have added this label texture to something in the past and it didn't stick for whatever reason. And let me go into the house and fix that door label finally. Because, like, I got mixed signals from the testers. For like, half of them thought it was just a funny gag, and the other half thought it was on purpose, the fact that this was, like, turning the wrong way. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to look on the thingy. On the portal to the level select screen. But I'm leaning towards the accessibility option to just fix it. But I don't understand why it's rotating 180 degrees. Its parent node, I believe, is flipped. Whoa, wait a second. Oh. Okay, so 0 degrees. No. And then flip this horizontally. Hopefully this does the trick. But let me see like what they did for the label here. I'm just gonna copy this texture because it's exactly what I want. So it's -22. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Why is... It's not really updating. Whatever. So, let's go to the Sanctum Hub. Really like how this portal looks still. That's so weird. When did that break? Okay, I had it at 28. Okay. Alright, so let's save this. Thank you. Save this. And then the starship is all that's left, I think. Oh no, the city too. We have all 5 hubs. I mean, the Civ hub isn't done yet, and neither is the Chaos one, but other than that, we've got it all. Let's go. Where's the button prompt? Okay. And this was negative 28. Okay. It's gonna be an ordeal making sure that the text still fits in other languages. Because it would be cool to have, like, translations for this game. And thankfully for label objects specifically, there is a localization option to auto-translate right here. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But I guess we'll find out when we get to it. Okay, so all that's left is the city. Still very happy with the way that the arcade turned out. It's so good. Alright, so far I want to find a cooler place for the shard, or the portal. Because right now it's just in a ticket booth. But that'll do for now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Negative 28. And that's all of them. So all that's left now is... Oh, Alfie, thank you. Haven't looked into it much yourself, but you'll look into it right now. Okay. So this is fine. We want to go back to the garden. Let me make sure that I've got, like, the debug mode set up. This is probably fine. I can still access the indoor area. Okay. So, it is loading. Yeah, hopefully the door gets fixed this time. Since debug mode's not active, there's a couple cutscenes I gotta skip. But we can see that this looks nice now. Oh, something else that I also tweaked. I tweaked a few movement options on Crony, where, so when you chronicopter, it kind of inherits a little bit of your velocity, so if you were falling fast enough, it wouldn't actually push you upwards. So I've added a lot more dampening to it. so that even if you're falling at a high speed, it'll still put you upward if you still have your double jump. And also now, when you use drill dash, if you hold the opposite direction, because this is how fast it this is how far it travels normally. It's a pretty good distance. So I noticed some players were kind of getting tripped up by that and falling off narrow platforms. So now what you can do is you can hold the stick back to kind of like dampen it a little bit. See how much faster it's going? For some reason, that's not the case in the air. I have to look into that too. Oh, Nemu. Not Nemu, snail. Now when you pet animals, they're added to the codex as well. Okay. Okay. Skip. Why are you upside down? Why are you upside down? How do? Alright, well, before I forget, I'm gonna go into Crony's code and see why I can't dampen in the air. Okay, so I think it's under... Okay. So it should be to where if we're holding the opposite direction. Here we go, it's this one. Oh. So the state, it's so if it's over that. The only check that I'm doing is if they're not underwater, but why is it that this doesn't work in the air? Oh, really? If not holding a direction, it's still... Well, I need to play around with it a bit more in game, but for now I still need to fix this. Why? And it's not like... It's like actually like rotating 180 degrees. Like, what is... So, if I look at the door text... So, let's check the door script.
What the dog doing?
Oh, she barky. Okay, where's button prompt? There we go. Oh, maybe this is the culprit. It's setting the global rotation, but it should still be fine. Because I'm not like affecting the global scale either. No, doggy is, please no doggy. Let's see what happens if I
what the dog doing?
Flip it like this. Okay, we got that. Shabarky. Yeah, I have to wonder if maybe there's some kind of like sign flip happening when I don't expect it to. Yeah, they're barking. They're just like me, for real. Okay. Speed. I see how the dampening effect's happening when you're not holding a direction. Oh, wait a second. So not holding anything causes the dampening effect, but holding any direction does. But it's the opposite on the ground. Why? Almost. Maybe now if I flip the vertical direction, it'll do what I need it to do. Well, let me see if I can fix this too. So what do we got for the axis? Okay. I'll add a new boolean. Var dampen bool equals false. And then if is on floor. Dampen equals. Aha. And then if we... oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. No, I'll set it to this initially, and then if we're not on the floor... I need to figure out how to get our direction. Because why is the axis, like, behaving differently in the air? Okay, velocity. Dampen. Why are you only working on the ground? What type is direction? It's an integer. And it basically like stores like the input direction when they go into the move. So that's why I have to do get axis instead. Maybe it's because when we're in the air, direction's always 0 for some reason. Maybe I could compare, let's see, what is influencing like the direction that the player like travels in after it's done. Launch speed. Okay, set velocity. Oh, okay. So we'll do a comparison about whether the sprite is flipped to the left or not. That should be more accurate. So if... Okay, we'll set this to false initially. And then if sprite is flipped and if the right equals 1, then dampen is true. Dun, 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 dun. Else if not animated sprite flipped and the direction is -1, then true. Okay, this should be more accurate. So hopefully with all of this in place, hopefully the door will be fixed. Hopefully the drill dampening will be fixed as well. Also, I'm getting a message. Well. Okay, I get you. Okay. Alright, dampening works now as expected. Let's go! Alright. Pet cattle. Eepy! Oh. Let's go! Finally, after all this time, it's fixed. Heck yeah. Yeah, at some point I want to add a bunch more decorations inside the cottage, too. I think when I start making decorations for the insides of the buildings in Civilization, that will be something that I can repurpose for it. Swimming is still so much fun. I can't wait to add more water levels to the game, too, and Civ's gonna be a good place for that. Also, in Hub specifically, the music keeps playing in the pause menu, so that way you can read the codex. Because it felt weird to read the codex in dead silence. Well, it's now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second, I'm gonna... Yeah, somebody on the testing team pointed out that one of the dialogue, specifically dialogue portraits that fill the entire, image, are pretty much, right up against the text, and that can make it tricky to read a little bit. So I'm gonna see if I can add an offset property, maybe. Yeah, I should probably add an optional dictionary. Optional offset entry for the dialogue dictionaries that will shift the portrait in cases where it fills the whole image. Okay. Alright, cool. It's really cool to whenever we bring in a new tester that has no idea who the characters are. It's been helpful to make sure that certain things are understood correctly. But okay, let me open up the mic. Okay, so let me do a mic check as well. I think that should do it. Okay, is it still... Okay, cool. Alright. So now what I want to do is I want to go back to the town, and I want to make some doors. So back to the drawing board. Alright, hold on, I need to tweak something in.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I just came back home from work, and I took a really nice shower, and I feel really refreshed.
Oh, that's super nice. Yeah, I should get cleaned up after this stream too.
Yeah.
It has a way of kind of pressing a reset button on my mind.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Honestly, it makes me feel refreshed and nice.
Yeah.
Everyone here, make sure to hygiene check.
Yeah,
Hygiene check.
I have a habit of flip-flopping between showering in the morning and the evening. I've been kind of gravitating more towards evening showers lately. I don't know why. I
guess.
Yeah. I think it's just because I'm streaming so much, and usually by the time I wake up, I only have a couple hours before the stream starts. So I feel like I should spend that time like doing other self-care things like food.
Fair enough. Hey, I know some people who do showers in both the morning and the evening.
Nice. Yeah, like I've heard it's not really that beneficial if you shower more than once a day, unless you've done something like very strenuous, or like obviously if you've like gone in a dip in the mud or gone to like a dirt racing track, because my friend Layla, she took me to like a bunch of racetracks last time I saw her over on the West Coast, and she said she has a philosophy: if you don't go home wearing part of the track, you're doing it wrong. So I had showered the morning that I went before I went to the racetrack, and I had to shower again when I got home because like my hoodie was caked in dirt.
Makes sense. But for me, I showered this morning just to shower, and then I showered after work because I was working outside.
Yeah, that'll do it too. If you spend a lot of time out in like a hot and humid environment, you just feel so grimy, and it's just.
Oh yeah, I was sweating everywhere, and I wanted to get out as soon as possible. Yeah.
Conversely, if there's a lot of times where I just like spend all day indoors, and then I don't feel like as like incentivized.
Yeah. Anyways, it just feels nice. I just feel like I lost like 15 pounds, even though I didn't.
Let's go!
Yeah. So it feels nice just to relax for a little bit.
Yeah, okay. So I've got the tile set here, and I think the doors need to be 3 tiles wide. So the current like wood formation that I have for the doorway kind of has a setup that's like hold on a second. So what I need to do...
Hello, hi Ed.
Hi Ed's Drive.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's go.
Ed, be sure to take a shower or something if you haven't. It's always nice to stay clean.
Yeah. Thank you for tacking that thing on the end. That stipulation on the end.
In the afternoon. Huh.
Yeah, because like, well, when I'm gonna go out and stuff, like, I want to be fresh. I want to be.
Oh, I always do it like soon after I wake up.
Yeah, the freshest
in the
fits.
morning. Yeah, I go for like the morning.
Alright, so this is kind of the setup that I have for the wooden part. So I'm gonna grab
Hi Alex.
Crony.
Hello.
Alex, hi. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Hi.
I'm so sad that I missed your stream yesterday, but it was when the power was out.
Oh, you were streaming? I didn't know. I got Alex. You have a VOD channel.
Do I have a No, I don't. Wait, yes I do. It's on my Twitch.
Okay, because I want.
The bots are saved. Okay.
Yeah, they save for 2
Awesome.
weeks.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, something I like to do in order to preserve my VODs is I just highlight the whole video. Like that as a highlight.
Smart.
I was told that before I even started streaming, so I was like, okay, that's good to know.
I've just been playing, and I can't go into detail about this, the latest Chrono Gear build. And it's been a lot of fun.
Trony is in it, surprisingly.
Oh my god. I can't believe you'd spoil that. I'm sorry, we have to kick you out. Nice knowing you.
Damn, it's Jover. It's Jover.
It really is Jover, though.
Well, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna take all the pixels from the game. Not just the ones I worked on, all of them. Every single one.
You're stealing every single pixel?
I didn't even get a chance to play the pixels. What the heck?
Alex, you gotta try out the latest build. It's so good, and you'll get to see the stuff I worked on, and that's the most important part.
Yeah. I kind of want to put out another build
Oh.
later today to fix some of the bugs that I addressed on stream.
Okay, so then maybe
then.
wait for that build, but also get the newest one, the one that's currently out, because it's very cool and fun.
Yay.
And you can consider the bugs to be features.
Bug is a feature.
They are speedrunning features.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh my gosh.
get to be You get to hold the world record on Chrono Gear Warden of Time.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 5 minutes
mean-
before one of the
Alfie
playtesters,
says,
like,
quick spacey,
gets on
replace
it.
all the pixels with integer-aligned mixels so everyone can enjoy the game.
Ain't that something? But man, yeah, I'm just relaxing now. Well, did you guys see that new Lego Super Mario World set?
I did.
Oh yeah.
my-
did.
I really want the like a minifigure styled Mario. I don't like the big chunky one.
I mean, honestly, I really want the Super Mario World set because it looks awesome.
I still want the Bowser figure.
Oh, the Bowser one
Me
that's
too.
really expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got 2 livers. I can manage. Wait, no, wait. I only got 1 liver. What?
Wait.
I was gonna say what?
Yeah, wait, I was gonna. I
Oh,
was
you
actually
see,
trying-
well, since I'm made of paper, I can just draw another one. You know, it's that simple.
I just built different.
Oh,
Don't
that's
worry
true.
about it.
Yeah, I'm built different.
That's true. You're made of paper.
Alright, cool.
You could just draw another paper liver.
Exactly.
Anyways, since I'm home now, I've just been in a Pokemon mood lately.
Whoa!
I've been looking at ROM hacks to play, and I want to play Pokemon Emerald Rogue with somebody.
That's so
They
fun!
You've played it?
I haven't played Rogue, but I've done like randomizers for Emerald, and the first one I ever played, I had a Mewtwo as my starter.
Oh my gosh.
Alex, you gotta play.
Strudel.
Because, like, okay, since Pokemon Emerald's
Strudels.
partially decompiled, they've actually figured out how to get, like, co-op multiplayer in the game. Not just, like, trading, but, like, you know, you can explore the Hoenn region together.
Oh, wait. Yeah, oh my gosh, I wish I
Nice.
could do that. I feel like my computer would explode if I tried to link up with anybody, because I've got friends who have done that before on other Pokemon games, where it's like, I think Black and White had something like that.
Yeah, they have the
But-
Dream
oh,
World.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like,
Oh.
this is, like, I feel like if you can, like, run Pokemon Emerald on your PC, you should be able to run this just fine.
As long as your computer has the power of a Game Boy, you're good.
Yeah. So I gotta
But
play
if
this.
it has more power than that, you're done. You're done. It has to be specifically the power of a Game Boy.
If it's more powerful than a potato, which is somewhat the same as a Game Boy, I feel like on some levels.
Potato power.
I gotta play on my analog pocket.
Irish power. Let's go.
I gotta play on my analog pocket more often. Hey, when are we porting? When are we gonna get Chrono Gear on the analog pocket, guys? Come on.
How to get Chrono Gear out first?
Preposterous.
I cannot wait for people to get Chrono Gear running on the Doom engine, and then inside of that port to get Doom running on that game, and then inside of that game getting Chrono Gear running on the game, and then inside. Okay, this is.
Gears option.
Theoretically.
Hi,
there's a
Joker.
module to run- Hi.
Hello.
Where's Batman?
Looking cool, Joker.
Crazy little Caesars.
So there's a mod for Minecraft that can let you run like. It lets you. There's a mod.
No, Joker, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh no.
Lost all your hours at progress.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Oog.
Oh, that's
Sorry to hear that.
gross.
So, if you want another fun way to run Chrono Gear, there's a mod for Minecraft that lets you run virtual machines in the game, meaning that you could set up a Windows virtual machine, and there you go. You can just play Chrono Gear in Minecraft that way.
Oh my gosh.
It works.
That's
This
super
technically
cool.
means I could play Doom on Minecraft.
I think it was Open
I
Computer.
think you're right. Elfie says open computers too, wasn't it?
I think so.
Elfie's so smart. And so are
Yeah.
you.
Big brain.
Smart fairy.
Smart fairy.
Okay, if I do this. That's probably better.
Woohoo.
Yeah, that works.
I think on the zoomed out view it looks really, really nice.
Thank
Yeah.
you. And I'm gonna have like a window in the middle. Let me look at some building references.
she's going to Germany to look at the buildings. Let's go.
To go fly over real quick. No big deal.
Just real quick. Just real quick. We're gonna get one of
'Cause,
those
like-
travel with me. Oh,
Because, like, I like the vibes of the Our Promise Envy, but a lot of the environments have, like, very, like, basic designs. So I want to spice stuff up with a little bit extra flourish.
Yeah, give it a little love.
So, like, I'm honestly thinking maybe the door could be, like, curved rather than square. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, game
Okay.
dev is fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think maybe I have an idea. Yippee! Wahoo! So if I do like this, and then like
Become small.
instead of this pattern here,
get scaled, nerd. Get scaled.
Actually, that reminds me, Edge. You said you've never played Pokemon before, right?
I have played Pokemon. Where are you getting that I haven't?
False information.
Okay, what
Don't
games have you?
don't gaslight me like that. Come
What
on,
games, have you,
come
what
on.
games have you played? What games have you played?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have played Explorers of Time. I have played Pokemon
such a good game.
Emerald.
Great
It is
game.
such a fantastic game.
Yeah.
What else have I played?
Those are both really good ones.
They are great ways to get into Pokemon. I sadly never got into Pokemon.
You should change that. You should change that.
I vote for Mimikyu.
Mimikyu! I love
He's my
Mimikyu.
favorite.
I think
Favorite.
I still hold the opinion that the best games in the series, at least according to mainline, is Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
They are really good. Oh, I love those games.
Aren't they laggy on the original devices?
No, I never really had much of a
Mm-mm.
lag problem.
Oh.
The DS was pretty good about handling any kind of thing like that.
nice.
Yeah, they're really good. What's your favorite of the ones that you've played, Spacey?
I have a soft spot for the original RBY just because of how like put together with duct tape they are.
Yeah, they are.
It's just
They're so
fascinating
fun.
from a coding perspective. But I get what people say about Sun and Moon railroading you too much. But I only played it once, so I was able to like appreciate the story they were going for and the characters. And I also remember playing, because I haven't really played that many Pokemon games. I played Ruby back in the day, and then I got Alpha Sapphire when the remake came out.
Ooh.
And I quite liked revisiting that.
Yeah.
One of the few Pokemon games that I could actually get nostalgia for.
It's such a good one. I get nostalgia for it too, because Ruby was the one that I started with. Or, well, not started with. Crystal was the one I started with, and then I got Ruby, and I loved both of those games a lot.
Nice.
Welcome back, real person.
Welcome back, real person.
Maybe we
Person
should
got real.
Yeah!
seriously, have you ever done a Pokemon Nuzlocke before?
I have not.
Yeah.
That looks interesting.
Ooh. Well, if you ever want to play Pokemon, that's a fun challenge.
Yeah. It's just like, I think it's the kind of game that I feel like I enjoy more offline. I feel like if I were to stream it, it would just like, it'd be tough to like stream because it's basically just like a Zatsudan where most of the time there isn't really anything going on in the game.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of downtime.
Make it a randomizer.
What? No, you were talking about what? What?
So make it a randomizer Nuzlocke.
Oh, I thought you said, speaking of randomizer, and I'm like, what? No, we were talking about Nuzlocke. What? How did we jump from that to this?
I mean, technically, we did actually talk about randomizers before because Alex brought that up.
Oh, I did!
See? So speaking of randomizers, Pokemon's pretty fun, huh?
Yeah, I love Pokemon. I've played all the Pokemon games.
Ivy's
Even
no, thank
Pokemon
you.
Channel.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Well,
Snow. I'm sorry, what did you say, Zerx?
Even Pokemon Channel for the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah, I loved that. I actually saw a copy of it the other day and it was like $80. I was like, no, I wish I had you.
$80! Jesus Christ. Ooh,
Well,
ooh. I
that's
had
just
forgotten, but I actually played Pokemon Channel with my cousin when I was a kid.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh God, I can't remember much of it, but we had a really good time.
There's
I
some
was, of
Poke-
course, like, I don't know, like 5, but I had a really good time.
That's wonderful.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, this is CrowdStrike, the company that caused the biggest computer crash in history, is offering a $10 Uber Eats gift card as an apology to its clients.
$10, huh?
Okay.
That could get me like a
$10
donut.
$10, yeah.
from Uber Eats. So like it's
Ugh.
yeah, it's gonna be $10 for like a single donut.
Yeah, that's... Gosh, that is not a lot.
Yeah, I agree, real person. Nice way to mix it
I'm
up.
not a client, so I can't get the.
Ah, I want to add the door handle to this.
Become a
Let's
client,
see.
and next time they screw something up, you get $10 on Uber Eats.
Heck yeah!
Oh boy. Alex, I just saw a meme I think you'll really like.
Oh boy!
What else can I do
Looking
for
off
this
topic.
level?
Okay, I got an idea for how to approach this.
Oh my gosh!
It's so good.
It's funnier when like Toho music starts playing in your head.
Yeah, I can hear her theme. It's Flander. Flan.
Oh boy.
Alright, what direction do I want the door to open in? If I put the handle on this side, then I could scale it to where it just like goes behind here without having to... Wait, no, the other way actually works that way too.
Yeah.
So, wait, okay, yeah, I'll put the handle on this side, so that way it'll kind of like squish this way, and the player, when they enter from here, they'll just keep walking to the right.
What if like what if one of the doors like slides up like as a joke, like you expect it to like move to a side or something, but it just goes up.
Nice.
You and Owen was burger. That's so good.
So, I guess we could do like...
Oh god, no way, you and Owen was burger.
Yeah, silly.
That's Ken absolutely cooked with that one.
What can I do?
Cool,
What else can I got?
let's do like... Okay. Wooden door.
I feel like you're gonna find a lot of Minecraft doors.
I specified medieval.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see what I can do. Can't believe I'm putting this much effort into a door.
It's a very nice door, though.
Could we say it's being unhinged?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd say it's completely hinged at this point.
Does it hinge on how pretty it is?
Yeah. Guess I could do that. And then like...
Oh, right. More Chrono 1 references will be nice.
More Klonoa.
More Chrono.
Alright, I wanted to be on the other side. There you go.
I cannot do a Chrono voice. Oh no.
And I have to keep in mind that Crony is kind of tall. So I'll put like the handle like right here.
We need a special door for Crony. A Crony door.
Well, she's not that tall. She won't bump her head, but she's definitely like
Yeah, I know.
she's definitely at the tippy top. Plus, it has to be tall enough for her sprite to actually go through without clipping through the top.
Yeah, she needs to
Yeah.
push her hair down a little bit.
What is she, like 5'6", I think?
Something
hey,
like
that's
that.
how tall I am.
But she's
Yeah,
one
I'm a
of the
little
she's one
taller
of the
than that.
taller women in Hololive. But the guys in Hololive are very tall.
Woohoo!
Unless you're Altair.
Yeah.
Short king.
No, Flayon's shorter than Altair.
I know, but Altair just has short energy.
True.
They are both in danger of October 5th, which is Throw Short People International Day.
What?
What?
Yeah.
How short
We
do you
didn't-
have to be to get thrown?
How short are
below
you?
5'5", I think.
Oh my gosh.
Alex,
No,
are you
I'm
in
like
danger?
right there.
No.
I think I'm like
Oh.
5'5".
Uh-oh. You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Same brain cell. You better watch out. 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 You better watch out.
No, she's 5'8" now! Oh no!
Wow.
It's going to eat us.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No, please don't bite on the paper, please, no!
It'll be hard to get those out.
Oh, I don't have room for the hinge up here with the window. Dang it. I
Okay,
could just
I'm back.
No.
knock them back.
Hello.
As paper, my weakness includes hole punchers.
Yeah. I'm a little baby. Little baby
Oh my
now.
god. The high chair once more.
Thank you for card combo. Okay, I can take Sippy and Stretchy. I'm probably
Sippy
overthinking the door,
time.
honestly.
Yeah, the
I
door
think
looks great.
it's a very nice door. You know, I think that door is a very upstanding citizen.
It's adorable.
It's a door.
Adorable, yes.
Adorable. Adorable.
I think it's a great door.
Well, you know?
And I'll stretch.
I'm a big fan of this door.
Oh yeah, if this is like a storage door, then I would probably want to make like the window part something you can gaze into. So maybe make like the lattice a little bit thinner.
The lettuce.
Lattice.
The lattice.
Da, 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 I wanna fly sky high. Ah,
Man.
no consistency.
I wondered why somebody said fries in the chat.
Yeah, I want a
That's
fries.
why. I want to fry sky high.
I wonder.
Every
you
time I
know,
listen to this song, I want fries.
Me too.
You
Okay,
know
but, like,
that I was actually kind of thinking about this. You know, given your chat, I'm actually curious. Like, what is the ratio of people here who are fans of Hololive to people who aren't?
I feel like a majority is here for the
Yeah.
Freedom Planet love.
Yeah, like
imagine.
the impression
That
I
made
get.
it, man.
The impression I get is that people are here for me, and because I like Hololive, they like Hololive too.
Yeah, that's how I am.
And you know what? If you guys ever want an introduction into Hololive and the amazing talents they have, I got so many clips.
Oh boy.
Yeah, of course, you're like practically like a fan base ambassador at this point.
If only I was.
Bro got,
That'd be
bro
so
got
cool.
the wiki downloaded into his brain.
Yeah,
If only I was.
The wiki runs off of Zerx's brain.
Yeah.
I know too much information.
A walking hololive Wikipedia.
I've been reading the TV tropes page.
Oh.
TV tropes for hololive?
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Once
Yeah,
or
like-
twice a week.
That's like one of my
Yeah,
goals with this project is to make it something that you can appreciate even if you have no knowledge of what that is.
But yeah, no, I think that we'll succeed in that. I hope so, at least. But yeah, hololive does have a TV tropes page.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a fun read.
It
That's
is.
so fun.
Do you read TV tropes?
I do. I like binging it every now and then. Freedom Planet has a TV tropes page. Both games, actually.
Wow.
And it's quite fun to read through them.
Here, I'll read you guys a fun little tidbit
Huh?
from the hololive TV tropes page. This is from Inugami Korone, who, for those who don't know, she is the dog VTuber.
The dog.
The dog VTuber from
She's got that dog
hololive.
good.
Yes. So, the Ascended Fangirl trope. Out of all the hololive talents, Korone is noticed much more often by developers of the games she plays, especially Western developers. It's become common for her channel to get a lot more attention after they start talking to her on various social media. For example, when Doom Eternal received its first downloadable content, the game was patched to have an Easter egg that briefly changes the title to Doog Eternal and plays a chainsaw noise as a shout out to how she names her playthroughs of the previous games in the series, as well as her love for the chainsaw.
How cute.
Here's
Yeah.
another one. After being a Sonic fan for less than a year, Sega featured her as a guest during both the franchise's 30th anniversary event and Sonic Colors Ultimate's release conference. And in a different stream to commemorate the franchise's 31st anniversary, Sonic Team gave her another costume while naming her an official Sonic ambassador.
That's so
as well
cool.
as announcing that she would do voice work for the Japanese dub of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Lastly, Korone is a fan of Yokai Watch. She has a Jibanyan alarm clock that once went off in the middle of one of her streams. She eventually appeared as a collectible yokai in Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble, along with some other hololivers. She also appeared in an episode as a girl, essentially Korone herself without her dog features, whose ramen gets snatched away. Korone even voiced the girl in question in the Japanese dub.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Yokai Watch.
I think you would probably get along well with Korone.
I would, definitely.
She's a big fan of weird games, very eccentric games, and also when she played Sonic Adventure, she played it on the Dreamcast. She knows what's up.
Yeah.
The good.
Korone was like the first VTuber I really seriously watched. Like I knew of Keys in the Eye, but like
Yeah.
I fell down the rabbit hole in like 2020.
Yeah, Korone, it was kind of the same case with me. I flip-flop between Kizuna and Korone.
Yeah. Her Super Mario Brothers English stream is a stream of legends.
That's like
That
one of
was-
the only ones I've seen.
It's so good though. It's so funny. Like I
got
think
that
like
from
as a
here.
VTuber, like as an introductory VTuber,
Let me compare.
Korone is one of the best choices out there.
Let me
At least
compare
in my
this to the
opinion.
door that is in the garden. Where is that? Where'd the door go? What's the door doing?
What's the door doing?
But it's that tall. And this one needs to be taller. Okay. Da, da, da. It should be like 5 tall, from what I'm getting here.
Here, do you know another fun fact?
I gotta
Back
play
around.
Rivals sometime too, and just go over all the Freedom Planet mods.
There's
Yeah.
actually a couple new ones that just recently released.
Oh, cool!
Oh,
Yeah, I played them. They're very nice.
that's wonderful.
Oh, my rabbit hole moment was a TikTok of a VTuber swearing at her chat for adding time during a subathon.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I wonder if that was Iron Mouse. Here's another fun fact about Korone, the hidden depths trope.
Despite her innocent and carefree nature, Kurone is a graduate of Tokyo University and holds a degree in philosophy.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah. She's
Nice.
a Tokyo U graduate. One of Kurone's hobbies off-stream is boxing. Kurone described doing boxing as a fun activity to Ayame when Ayame first discovered this. Kurone also once went into detail about how she can't discuss her like of the Guro genre, like torture films like Hostel and Saw with family and friends due to social pressure, and gets philosophical on why she enjoys them so much, despite not liking real violence by touching on their fictional nature as a way to view things outside of reality.
Yeah, I didn't know she went to Tokyo Uni.
Yeah. She also admits that she's become deeply curious and analytical about how actors approach portrayals of pain that they themselves cannot possibly understand. She has stated that her favorite movie is The Green Mile, and despite being one of the least quote-unquote idol-like members of hololive, she's actually very acrobatic, pulling off a perfect front walkover during hololive Third Fest while sporting a broken finger. She followed this up with a double cartwheel during Fourth Fest.
Oh, I saw that.
It was incredible. And took it yet further with an aerial leading into an air guitar pose of all things for Fifth Fest. Yeah, no, Kurone is... it was a sight to see live.
She really got that dog in her. Okay,
She really got the dog in her.
Where's your dog, Edge?
My dog is like...
I think he's taking a nap.
Where's your dog, sir?
My dog, Viola, she's just laying down.
Nice.
Bella.
She's sleeping.
Good dog.
One of the things I really like about Kurone is her efforts to learn English and how it's been really showing. I really appreciate that.
That's
So-
wonderful.
Part of her outreach to her Western fans, she is doing her best to learn enough English to engage with them, and is not afraid to demonstrate what she's learned even if she leans on Google Translate for longer exchanges. Especially notable if her Japanese language time and stream segments where she tries to translate specific Japanese words to English. Her skill has improved so quickly, even while working hard on her streaming career and other things, that most of her fans believe that she has a natural aptitude towards learning speech and communication.
Nice.
She eventually took this to the point of deciding to do a stream of her playing Super Mario Bros., where she sets up a challenge to not speak any Japanese, only English, and some other non-Asian languages like Spanish.
She knows Spanish?
She knows a couple words. I don't think she's not fluent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Kurone knows a lot of things. And stopped the stream as soon as she said a Japanese word. She managed to reach around 42 minutes of streaming before slipping up. To her credit, the other two who attempted that challenge the same day, Luna and Fubuki, struggled quite a bit and were a lot harder to understand. A little later, she did a second English-only Super Mario Bros. Stream, and this one really brought the gratuitous part in full effect. Since her efforts to avoid speaking Japanese, she basically blurts out every bit of English she knows, grammar or situational appropriateness be damned. This includes referring to all the enemies in bizarre ways, shouting out various brand and movie names, and even sometimes using messed up sentence structure.
Yeah, exactly, gospel. Have confidence. No confidence.
Such as expressing confusion at the fire bars present in the underwater section of Bowser's Castle by saying, "Water in the fire! Why?
Water in the fire."
Fire.
There's actually a situation in Chrono Gear where like a flamethrower is used underwater.
I hope you played with that. So she actually managed to successfully complete the entire game without uttering a single Japanese word, but her English speaking was still incredibly awkward. Chrono even took it even further in April 2024 by releasing an original song called Trouble Wander. That, in contrast to her usual short phrases, she sung entirely in impressively clear English. It's also a very good song, and I love the art style. I love the art style of that music video. It reminds me of like Hanna-Barbera.
Nice.
That's fun.
Oh yeah. I highly recommend it if you want a good time.
Zerx knows a good
If you want
time.
if you want a bad time, just call Sans Undertale.
Yeah!
Let's see, tile map.
I'm ju-
Is this in the back? I think so. So if I maybe put... Okay, how is this arranged? Like that. So back is -2.
Alex, if you want, I can DM the music video to you if you want to watch it sometime.
Yes, please, thank you.
No problem. Here you go.
I'll add a new layer for doorway. Hopefully that will be enough.
Oh, that is really cute art.
So I want the door to be like right here.
Door placement.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna load up tile set. What is it named again? Tile Paraiso. Okay. So it'll be comprised of 2 parts. Well, actually 3. This part right here, which will always be layered behind the player. Where'd you go? There you go. So this part, we'll do like right there. No, let's put it like right here maybe. And this will have an offset of -5. Put that there. And I think I need to fix this part right here because this is getting caught off. There you go. So this is doorway left.
To Phantom Isle. What?
And then doorway right. Make this unique.
The glow
Speaking of which, clonal music now.
Me too. Yay!
Okay, so now we
Truly the door to Phantom Isle. Gospel Chris is asking for more neat VTuber trivia. Spacey, do you have any neat VTuber trivia about yourself?
about myself. For those who weren't around back in the early days, I had a beta telly model that was modeled and rigged entirely by me.
It was so cute. I loved it.
Yeah, and I originally had like a more gothic style, but I wanted to be a racing VTuber, and I felt like gothic and racing didn't really match that well. So that's when I got the idea to kind of like get advice from Tyson Tan on how I could go for like more of a techwear look, which is what I have right now.
Yay!
Space about to tell the origin story.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to do ASMR, but I decided not to for 2 reasons: Sammy and Paige.
Oh my gosh! Good reasons.
Because I did not want to them to start barking in the middle of an ASMR session.
Soothing barks to calm down too.
Yeah.
POV, you're a male man listening to ASMR while running away from dogs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, door. And then I think
Mother, I am here to assist. Bark!
I actually tried recording like ASMR one time, offline ASMR, and most of it ended up becoming dog petting noises because they would not leave me alone. So I feel like if I were to do ASMR, I'd want to have like a separate booth there. Also, hi, welcome raiders. Welcome,
everybody!
Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vixen.
Hello.
Welcome, I'm Spacey Bartoltelli. I'm a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer, and I am focusing today's stream on some pixel art for our hololive fan game. Also, for those who don't know, Vixen VTuber voiced a character in Freedom Planet 2, specifically the Bat Reporter, Maria Note.
Oh, that's awesome!
And Maria Note's design is what inspired my VTuber model.
Yeah. More VTuber lore.
I'm actually in a chibi form right now. But this is my chibi form, and then
it's like the head but not the body.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for changing that for me.
Vixen sent a waving emoji to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, this is me, and then just like the bats in Freedom Planet 2, I've got the wingalings.
Oh, Vixen says that they were playing another game that they voiced in called Alice VR.
Oh, that's so cool! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Thanks for the follow, Mimic.
Yeah, Vixen has voiced in quite a few things, actually. She's also like one of the main characters in Borderlands, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, shit!
Yo!
Yeah! Love the wingalings, thank you. Bop bop. Yeah, and this is my casual outfit. My default outfit is where I got layers, and then my glasses are off. But I like to to wear something more comfortable during my drawing streams. Well,
we're just vibing.
Yeah,
we're having a fun time.
We got the vibes. Yeah. I am working on door. Let me move this over here. Is that gonna? Oh, okay, I think that'll work. There we go. And of course, if anybody needs to hop off to do self-care, since you just got off of a stream, that's no problem. We are here to chill and relax.
We're here to have a good time.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Welcome to the chill zone. Population.
Welcome to the chill zone. You are now going to be placed in a freezer for 100 years. That's the chill zone.
That sounds nice with how hot it is where I am. It's like 100 degrees today.
Dang.
No!
I'm not excited.
Oh my gosh.
If I could send some of my clouds over, I will do it in a heartbeat.
Also, thank you, the Mimic, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh, okay,
so
Vixen says she voiced Borderlands 3. She voiced Moe's the Gunner.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
I guess I know who to look out for when I play Borderlands 3.
Yay!
Cool. Is this? How do I? Okay. No. Okay, I need that to be layered behind. So maybe if let me make this -4. So if I make that -4, there we go. Shoop. So now what I need is kind of like an opening into the actual building that kind of goes like behind everything, which I think I could do with tiles. Which for now, maybe what I could do is add it directly to the tile map. But wait, I need to hide the door first so I can see behind. So we've got this, I think. Where is it? Okay. Like something like that. It's almost there. It's so close to being aligned.
You're so close.
Oh. I'm really feeling it. No.
I'm really feeling it. Or it would be behind here. I think if I could just move this over a little bit. Why is it uneven. Do I have like an odd number of like width? Oh, I see. Okay, that's better.
Curse you, width.
1, 2, and then move this over a few pixels. No. Okay.
Curse is now free. Oh, never mind.
Whatever.
Oh, now we're back.
Uneven with my worst enemy.
I could just actually physically make the door 2 pixels shorter. I'll just do that.
Drunk nerd, get drunk.
Shrinky dink.
Move this over.
Get reversed and biggened, nerd.
Reverse and bigger.
There we go.
Did you know that? Did you know that wasn't a word originally? Like the Simpsons made that up, and
for real?
people started using it. Yeah.
How fun! Language is an ever-evolving beast.
Language is funny. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I love to learn about it.
Me too.
Now we open this. Okay,
Whoa.
perfect. So now I want to make some bespoke tiles for like specifically like the back part. So I'm kind of imagining. Well, I forgot to ask if you're still around, Vixen. Were you playing more Animal Crossing today?
Ooh.
I heckin' love Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh.
Animal Crossing. I loved your bunny village.
Yeah. Back when I was still playing New Horizons, I had an all bunny village, and it had like a schoolhouse and everything. Because one of the bunny villagers is a teacher, and the inside of the house is basically a classroom, which is really cool.
It's so cute.
You started the stream with that? Let's go.
How fun.
I haven't actually played New Horizons since they had the update where with like the furniture stuff, like the happy home design stuff. But I've heard that it adds a lot more options for how you can customize the home of the villagers.
That's fun. I haven't played Happy Home Designer at all, or whatever they call it for the Switch version, but it seems like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Okay, so here, what I want to do is basically like add like a little, kind of like imply that there's like a wooden column here. There's something very therapeutic about designing an interior like this in pixel art.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to. It kind of reminds me of what fascinates me about building homes in Animal Crossing. Oh, it's very fun, says Vixen. You redesigned Sherb's awful starter home with its dirt floors into an ice cream shop. Let's go! Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, that's so cool. Like, it kind of always disappointed me that whenever you gifted furniture and stuff to villagers, they would replace some of the really nice, like, things in their homes that are, like, consistent with their personality with the gift, even if it didn't make sense.
It's like the time I gave the unicorn in my village a toilet or something, and he has, like, this beautiful, like, what is it, zodiac? Or, like, star sign themed furniture, and it's like all misty and pretty and like moons and stuff all over the walls, and then he like has this random toilet in the middle of his room.
Yeah,
like,
I know. Yeah, exactly, Vixen. That's also why I tend to gravitate towards like non-furniture gifts like clothing.
See.
Yeah, then they can dress them up in really cute outfits. And my house was pretty banger. I had like the full first floor was kind of looked like a retro diner, and like off to one of the side rooms there was an arcade and everything, and only on the second floor did I have like like the bedroom and everything.
That's comfy.
Yeah, it was super comfy. Kind of do this here. You're gonna make a Christmas village? You need to flatten the whole island first. Oh, that sounds awesome! Christmas village.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head out for a bit. I just kind of want to lay down for a bit. Kinda
Okay.
tired.
No
You
problem.
guys have
Thanks
fun.
for
I might be back later, might not be. No guarantees, but you guys have fun regardless, okay?
Alright,
Okay.
thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I kind of contemplated starting my island over so I could turn it into a desert island. But
Ooh.
in practice, it would have been like too difficult to make it not look like a patchwork of like grass and sand.
Yeah.
But I had a really cool yeah, I had a really cool beach boardwalk in my village too. Like right at the start when you enter the island, like the whole bottom like is just like a horizontal horizontal wooden strip of like, you know, like a boardwalk next to the beach.
Yeah.
And it was really cool. And then like in the back it was kind of like a really like cramped marketplace with like a bunch of like makeshift buildings and stuff and signposts like advertising various things.
It's so charming.
Yeah, it'd be cool to boot up my Animal Crossing village sometime and make a stream out of it, just like rediscovering it and seeing like well, everything of course is still around. I really appreciate how lenient New Horizons is with you not playing it for a while. So you don't have like unlike earlier Animal Crossing games, you don't have to worry about your villagers leaving on you when you're away. You
Unlike other Animal Crossing games.
Yeah,
Every single other one.
like in New Horizons, they will always warn you before it happens, and you can talk them down.
Yeah.
You have no
just
idea
have
what
me,
you're
like
gonna
running around in
do.
the background, picking weeds.
No idea what you're gonna do with the beach on Christmas Island. Yeah, like I could honestly kind of imagine it kind of like, you know, the Christmas in July sort of thing that happens in like the southern states like Florida, where they decorate the palm trees with Christmas lights.
They do that here too.
Nice.
It doesn't get cold.
It is. It looks really pretty.
Yeah. What you could even do is you could lean for the beach area. You could lean into the deer part of reindeer and have like
Ooh.
lots of wooden furnishings and stuff.
What a great idea. Vixen's got some good stuff to work from now.
Okay. I think this might be enough. Maybe I could imply like that there's like maybe a window right here and we only see this beam.
Implying implications.
Is this okay? Yeah, I can make this darker.
Enjoy your lunch, Vixen. Thanks so much for the raid and hanging out with us.
Thank you for the raid and for hanging out.
Have a wonderful day and a wonderful
Hope you have a good
lunch.
eating.
Yeah. Yum yum yum.
Bye. Okay.
Belly.
Soup. Okay, this should be fine, I think. Then let me go back into Godot. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this out of the way real quick. Why is that? Okay, it doesn't really matter because it's not gonna be swinging this way. Yeah, Animal Crossing DS was super cool too. I really liked New Leaf in particular because in New Leaf, completely by coincidence, I ended up with like 3 rabbit villagers like early on, and from that point, onwards, I kind of like did my best to entice rabbit villagers. It wasn't all rabbit. Thankfully, in New Horizons, it's a lot easier to like make a monotype village in terms of like species.
Banyo.
Bunoi. Why is this?
Loved bound.
Oh, right. It's just because it's like the maximum darkness. Maximum darkness.
Kingdom Heart.
War Sora, have you?
Have you heard of the Door to Darkness? And then he's just like standing there in full gothic attire. The first time I saw that, I laughed so hard.
Yeah.
Why is it? Okay, yeah, I see why. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, maybe I should not use that part right here. Okay, save this. That's a little better. And then maybe what I could do is kind of add like a border like right here. Just to show like... Because you can't see like the seam here. There we go. And I think maybe I should move like the super dark part right here a little bit more to the right. Okay. Okay, that's better. So I think that's all I need to kind of like recycle the door code that I have in the garden hub. So basically just like move this over a little bit. Okay. And I kind of wish the beam wasn't in the way. Two. So like this. But then that's in the way. How do? Maybe I could make like the door frame just the frame, and then actually that would, not sure if that would work as elegantly as I hope. Let me just reduce it by like a teensy bit.
Are you going to have the door swing open?
Yeah, I want it to like swing open. What we have here is that. So then I'll just move this over like right here. And then... Okay. Okay. No!
Nope.
How do? Is it because... it's probably because of this. So I need to cut this out, and then...
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Let's go. Now we can clearly see it. Pew, 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 pew.
You're so smart.
So, from this point, what we need to do is, this is just a dummy sprite. We need to figure out
the dummy.
what layer the player needs to be pushed to in order to have like the proper like entrance effect. So the actual layer back here, -2. So I'm thinking -3 would be what we need to strive for. So let me move the door out of the way, and then so -3. Perfect.
Woo!
Alright. I might need to get rid of the staircase just because the game is coded to just have you walk forward. So let me...
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
So unfortunately this has to go.
Goodbye, cute little staircase.
But we can still keep this incline right here.
Deleted!
Deleted. Start praying, boy. Start praying.
Deleted.
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 Hey, Peter.
What? That was uncanny. That was so accurate.
I wasn't even trying.
Okay. Okay. So now, as you can see, we have this part here. Okay, right. The indoors section too needs to be updated. Well, that's easy. It's pretty basic colors. Oh, Super Mario fan says it's a good Kronk impression. I know it's Joe, but still. Joe Swanson, it's Jover. Alright, so...
It might be Jover, but we're so we're so crunk.
We're so crunk.
We're so crunk.
It's a miracle that the Emperor's New Groove turned out as good as it did.
I know. Oh. I don't know the full story, but like the original movie they were planning.
Yeah, the original movie was going to be like a lot more serious and dramatic, but like I think like halfway through they decided it needed to be like more comedic. And there's like entire like songs that they had to scrap because of that change.
Yeah.
And apparently there was no real like script to work from for the comedic version.
What?
Yeah, most of it was kind of like they had a very basic, loose script that they worked from, but they ad-libbed a whole lot of the dialogue that actually made it in the movie.
Jesus.
Right? It's incredible. And it's like a testament to how good of like comedians everybody on that cast was.
Yeah, for sure. Like David Spade did absolutely amazing as Cusco, and John Goodman as always. Like John Goodman's like one of my favorite voice actors.
Me too. He's so good.
Like he's like I guess it's because like I find his roles to be comfortable. So like when John Goodman is cast as somebody, you pretty much know always what to expect. Outside of a few oddball like roles that were quite interesting to see.
Lane. Yeah, that was scary. I love him. Monsters Inc. is one of my favorite movies ever. He's perfect in that. Yeah! I love it. And yeah, Haidon Izuma had a villain song. I wish we still could have gotten it. I do too. She... what's her name? The actress for Izuma? She nailed that role. She was perfect for that role.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I believe so. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Okay, so I need to basically copy over the cottage door. And then I guess we do this.
Welcome, Apple Pie Kitten. What a cute name. Welcome, Raiders.
Apple Pie Kitten. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my god.
Hope everybody's doing well.
That sounds like the idea for a Digimon or a Pokemon.
Oh,
Digimon Day is next week.
Honestly.
I'm so hyped.
Wisp Parade. Thank you so much for the Wisp Parade. Welcome, I'm Spacey Barthotelli. I'm a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer, and I'm currently doing like pixel art for some buildings, for our hololive fan game. But yeah, what y'all play on your stream? Let me copy this sprite texture over, and then hopefully it'll just work. It spoiler, it did not work.
Oh no!
Okay, I want to copy the texture.
This is not very GP.
It's because I think it's just because the handle is like on this side.
Oh.
So maybe you played Flower and then turned to Art of Your Tarot card. Let's go.
Oh, Flower is such a relaxing game.
Oh my goodness, I hadn't heard about that game in years.
Team here.
Let's move this
That's a
here.
good one.
Hopefully, because the animation just involves like squashing the door, it'll still be fine.
We shall see soon.
Oh, Apple Pie Kitten says the game gave them motion sickness. Oh my god.
No, I can see why. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you got to swerve around into some art though. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, always got to be careful with that sort of thing. Like, especially if you're a developer.
Yeah, Chris is working on some VR stuff right now for his day job, and
oh my gosh,
he gets a little bit of motion sickness.
Oh no.
Or not motion sickness, rather, it's like just headaches from having to be in that world.
Oh yeah, yeah, I hear you. Oh my god. I have a little story, just something small. So when I was in college, and I was helping out with like presentation stuff, I guess, for we were showcasing a bunch of art pieces and art projects we made during like scholarship. A friend was really excited to like show me a game she had been working on, like an art project VR experience about immigration. I sadly couldn't test it out, but yeah, I got to try out a Steam VR headset, and I was like, hey, is there a way to like I don't know, increase the settings because like I'm seeing blurry here, and she was like, oh, Edge, that's not from the VR headset, dude. You need glasses, and I was like, what?
You can adjust the VR headsets to be a certain focal length, though, so I feel like that's a weird comment to make.
No destination is set, so
Huh.
I'll just set the
So
destination
I don't
to
need
itself.
glasses, then, is what you're saying. So I'm safe to drive, is what? No, I'm kidding. Okay.
I mean, it's very possible that, like, whether you do or you don't, for those headsets, you can adjust them to where they match in line with, like, your eyes and how they're looking at the screens. Because I've had to do that with headsets, too.
Oh, yeah, I was.
I didn't know that
Haidon.
Haidon, Ismo's voice actor playing Catwoman. Nice.
Okay. Oh, rest in peace. Thank you for reminding us of the name, too, while I played.
Oh, rest in peace.
Okay. Let me see. Thankfully it just works because we can just recycle the code and assets. But I'm not sure why we kind of like blink out of existence.
Yeah, I was like, where'd you go?
I think it's because I don't have the right layer on the door. Because in the script, you can set the z-index offset, and we wanted it to be -3. So I think that's just
Audi.
I think that's just what we needed. And it's a pretty narrow door too, so that probably is why, like, we'll still have a little bit of blinking. Maybe what we need is just a set of double doors.
Oh, so it would like open up.
Oh yeah, I remember that too, Haas. Like, John Goodman is the Fred Flintstone for me because of that movie.
That rules.
There we go. Okay, that looks nice.
Yeah, that's convincing.
Let's go. Why am I sinking in the floor when I first, like, exit? But, like, obviously when we, like, it'll take us to, like, an indoor section where the door is, like, on the left instead of the right. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go.
So good, so good.
Eepy.
So good.
I guess we could make some interior tiles now, just so we can get that tested out. Oh, I see. Here, walk Y offset. If we set that to 0, it'll be fine. Ripperdo. Yeah.
Doopa-doopa.
Wahoo! Ripperdo. Ripperdo.
Dip.
I like how there's like an actual language that you can kind of like parse.
Yeah, and it's dependent on the character that speaks. They each have their own language dependent on like what part of the world they're from. It's really cute.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I didn't notice that.
It's adorable. It's like a really special kind of world building whenever they do something like that because they each have their own vocal tendencies and such. Like Popka has his own language, and then Lolo and Leorina have their own language, and then like Hupo has his own language in the first game, and everybody just, it's so cool. I love it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Ralph says Spacey exists. Alex, doopa-doopa.
It's true.
Oh, who's this? Oh, hi, Chapman Lee. Hello.
Hello, Chapman. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh. I probably should have read the
It's okay.
channel.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I just came in a...
Apple Pie Kitten, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's... Well, that's it. My lunch break is over. See you.
Oh,
Yummy.
Alright, see ya. Thank you for stopping in to say hi.
good to hear your voice.
Have a nice day.
Thanks. Nice.
Yeah, we have a soundboard in our Discord server with a few pieces of audio.
Does this show up on stream?
I think it does.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna play the loud one. Okay. Okay.
Where is it? How can I see that?
Okay. It's like right below the thing that says voice connected. There's a button with like a klaxon or like something like that. Looks like
It looks like a party popper or something.
yeah, like a party popper. So then
Quack.
Quack. So that's why I hear random quacks in a bunch of Discord servers. The same quack sound. It's probably one of the defaults.
Yeah, it says Discord
yeah.
sounds on it. That's so funny. Oh, welcome back, Chapman.
Welcome back.
Mystery duck. This is so funny.
comes in, quacks a lot, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry, I'll stop. I think it's funny. But
it's been a while since we had Burger teams. Yeah, it just hurts my voice a little too much now.
Oh, yeah, gotta save your voice.
Let's
What
see
else
if
can I do for this level? Oh, right.
I guess that's fine for a ceiling tile.
I'll be right back.
Lucky.
Okay.
You can go ahead and get in the pond if you want to be a silly goose.
Thankfully, it's a duck, so I get to make this all I want. No, truth.
And I could do maybe like little. Actually, no. Make it a little longer. There we go.
Oh,
Nah.
oh, another idea just hit. Oh, yes.
I'm really interested to see how the house that you're working on is going to turn out.
Me too. Right now I'm still on the brainstorming, but we got some neat ideas. I also got to draw some animals for this one for the brainstorming. I think they look really nice.
Awesome. Yeah, for those who don't know, Edge Drive does like the preliminary sketching phase on paper, which is really cool.
Yeah, I love working on paper. I think it lets me like make ideas flow better, and like it's very organic for me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, actually, I have a question. Or
Yeah.
where does the E come from? Like
It comes from my debut stream. I just randomly set it in order to demonstrate the fact that I can make the face. And then it just stuck ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. You gotta leave it to see it. Oh.
Yeah. Think you have your little machine for the lurk.
Yo, enjoy the lurking.
Maximum lurkage.
Maximum lurkage. Lurking, engaged.
Oh, Dark Moon, welcome back. It was a mad job fair. You can't win them all.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need to think about how I could tweak the door frames for the stone backdrop. Which is, again, 3 tiles tall. And let me temporarily work on the second layer, just so I can kind of get a feel for how this might need to look.
Just like onions, and just like ogres. For real, for real.
Yeah. How am I gonna do this?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Quack, I'm back.
The quack is back. Go something,
No.
something, something. Quack's our hero. Quack just can't be beat.
Yeah. Oh no.
Let me see if I can
Quack.
find.
Don't you find it funny that Pac-Man is back like every 3 years? Like, oh, he's back.
Yeah.
He's back again. Oh, he's back once more.
Why does he keep coming to my house? Leave me alone!
Yeah, at this point he has come back so frequently that it's just like when somebody goes on a BRB.
Yeah, BRB. Waka waka.
Pack is back.
He never left, says Ralph.
What do you mean Pac-Man is back? He never left. We have been in a meaningful romantic relationship for months. No.
Side note, I went to the bathroom and my makeup was like kind of like coming off because I'd been crying from laughing. These streams make me so happy.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that. Sorry for the makeup.
Oh, it's okay. I need to get the just trash ones because it says it's waterproof eyeliner. It is not waterproof if something like tears from crying from laughing is something that makes it wash away.
Was that? Oh, okay, that's fine. Fine, I guess. Nope. No, it's not fine. I want to change this. I'll just bring the whole thing over here.
Argo says it's not funny proof. It's true.
It's not funny proof. It's not shenanigans proof.
Yeah, the shenanigans are in full effect.
You know, I came to the stream feeling a little, I wouldn't say under the weather, but kind of like low energy.
I'm with you there. I started the stream very eepy. And I'm still kind of eepy, but what we're doing right now, just chatting and drawing, is something that, like, is a nice, like, low energy thing to do.
Yeah.
That makes me so happy to know. It sounded like you had a pretty rough time last night.
Yeah, extreme weather.
Wow.
On top of, like, the feelings that I had about whether or not all the effort I put into, like, experimenting with game mechanic tweaks was even worth it, because I didn't use half of it.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm very, very glad that you did that, because now you know. You don't have to wonder about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a solid answer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure it's not you know what, it's technically a no, but you also know maybe this is not the direction. You're more clear on that, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a no, but now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to Godot.
Also, those rocks look really, really good.
Thank you.
Could we say they rock?
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Ralph. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Ralph is so sweet.
Yeah.
And it is words of truth. Also, Argo says, literally and figuratively under the weather. It's true. But do they roll?
Oh, wait, that's fine. I want to get the doorway changed. I
We
think...
say the door's ways change. Does it turn on and you leave? Does it? Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, there's that. I think that's what we need. And then I'll just move this door over here. Ah, I think I need a double door. Because otherwise it's gonna fit weird. But in the meantime, I will fix this up. Come on.
And up it goes.
Speed. Pew. Old school printer noises. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Did I have...
Oh god.
Why is that, like, not lining up the way I thought it would? Whatever. Okay. Okay, if I move that over to the left 2 pixels. Okay. Why is that? Do I need to move it over more?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
That's like off by 1 pixel. Why? The door should be big enough.
Does it need to move? Oh, hey.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine there. It's just the top part. Wait a second. No, that's not it. That should be big enough. Because I have it, where it's exactly 32 pixels across. And the door is 33 pixels.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's the reason why.
Oh.
So I kind of need to, like, move it over like this.
At uneven numbers.
Same. Shaking my head.
Shaking my head. Uneven numbers are cringe. Imagine being divided by 2 and not having 2 equal parts. SMH my head. Couldn't be me.
I feel like that's a very real threat for you, Mr. Paper Speedtuber.
Oh no. Keep those scissors away from me. No scissors. Where's the rock when I need it? Where's the emergency rock?
Gotta keep a pebble in your pocket or something.
Hey, when you are as vulnerable as Paper, you gotta be prepared, okay?
It's true.
I keep a bottle of water close to me in case there's fire, and I keep a flaming sword in case there is water.
You're so silly.
It's fine, I guess. I think I could do better still. I think it's again the lack of double doors. But maybe maybe I could just take this door and like flip it to have the second of the two double doors. And in that case, no. Okay.
Oh. Fun question. What's your guys' favorite movie, if you have one?
Oh snap! I got so many.
I mean, if you want to drop the list, that's totally fair.
In the team. Some basic ones, like I mentioned Monsters Inc. earlier. This is one of my favorites. I love the humor. I love the first Pokemon movie. In English specifically, the Japanese version is not very good.
Oh no! What? How is that possible?
It's so funny. So they fashioned Mewtwo after the Phantom of the Opera. They actually got the Japanese Phantom of the Opera actor to play his voice in the movie, which I thought was really cool. But the story is so serious in a way that isn't as... Like, it doesn't playfully interject into that seriousness like the English version does. And it also doesn't have the same kind of heart to it like the English version, where at the end of the movie, Mewtwo's like, I see now what makes everyone different. And it's like, everyone's still kind of the same, but like the difference is just how we look, essentially. And they didn't have any of that in the Japanese version. So I was like, oh, this is boring.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I love Pokemon. I also love the Digimon movie that they did in English because they mashed 3 movies into one, and the humor is like, if you talk to me, you would know that's like where I get a lot of my funniness or like what I think is funny. It's really good.
Nice.
It's just silly, silly, silly.
I look forward to watching it.
Oh.
Dark Moon says, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Now that's a good one. That is really good.
Nice.
I
a
like
fun
that movie a
one.
lot. It's really good.
BC and Edge, what are your favorites? And no, that's not cliche devil cakes.
In terms of...
That's a good one. Favorite movie?
I have a lot of fun memories watching The Fifth Element with my dad growing up.
Ooh.
It's just like a very like fun like space opera.
Yeah.
And Bruce Willis does an amazing job as the main character.
He does.
Yeah.
Ooh. My favorite movie. Oh god. That's a hard one. I got a list too.
Yeah, I that's like 3 of the very long list I have.
Somebody already clipped the "You better watch out" part.
Oh, good.
Incredible.
That was so funny.
Now that is my favorite movie. No. I'm kidding. Oh god. Well, for a really long time, my favorite movie of all time was the original Lego movie.
Oh, that one's so good.
Yeah.
I still think fondly of it, even if I haven't watched it in years.
It's adorable.
It's wonderful. I think another one of my favorites is Klaus.
Oh my gosh,
I love that one
such
too.
a beautiful movie.
I know! I developed this tradition where like around Christmas time, I'll watch it. I have to watch it at least once a year.
Yeah, me too.
Tradition. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Klaus is so good.
So good. It is so good. And not necessarily. I don't even know if I have it on the list as one of my favorites of all time because like I haven't checked the list in a long time actually. But high recommendation. What was it? Godzilla Zero? Minus one. Godzilla minus one.
I'm gonna watch that soon. I'm so hyped. I love Godzilla so much.
Ooh. I have been wanting to get into Godzilla, but I don't know why I haven't. But that movie is fantastic. I really recommend it. Oh, it's so good.
I have pictures of me when they had Godzilla King of the Monsters come out in theaters. There was someone in like a Godzilla suit, and I had so many pictures. I was like crying. I was so excited because Godzilla was real. Godzilla was there at the movie with me, and I was so hyped.
Yo.
I have this little like Toho like 1950s era Godzilla figurine that makes this roaring noise when you tap his head.
Nice.
I love Godzilla.
A real person says, I recommend Shin Godzilla. I have heard really good things about that one too.
It's so. I need to finish that one. I watched like the first 5 minutes of it. And I'm like, oh, this is good. I'm gonna wait for Chris, and we just haven't had time.
Oh, Anthony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Wait, you've been here a while.
Yeah.
Alex, when you watch -1, it is kind of heavy on the themes. I'm not gonna
Hikari the Witch, thank you for the follow.
Welcome,
Thank you so
Hikari.
much.
People describe it as the closest Godzilla has gotten to a horror film. I would say it's more so a
Perfect.
thriller, but yes, it's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, I love horror thrillers. That's like my favorite genre, so I'm very excited.
When you watch it, I will be down to like discuss the film if you're interested. Wink,
Of
wink.
course.
nudge, nudge.
Yes. I love discussing things with wonderful people like you. Ah!
Yay!
Awesome.
Hikari says, movies, kaijus, art, this is my jam. Yes. Us too. Welcome.
Okay. Well, last movie I'm mentioning, it's not even a movie, but like I find the story very funny. So when I was like a little kid and my brain chemistry had just been changed by a blue hedgehog, my parents found a DVD with the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Christmas special.
Oh my gosh.
I watch that every year at Christmas.
It's really
Yes.
fun. Anywho, they got it for my birthday, and I was so excited. And I
Aw.
watched it like all the time, like you know how kids do. They re-watch things they love all the time.
Yeah.
But I might have taken it a little too far because this one time we went on a trip to visit family, like a 9-hour trip. I was like making them mad on my head of like, okay, the special is like 30 minutes long, and we have 9 hours to spare. So if I watch the special 18 times in a row,
Oh my gosh. You sound just like me, Edge. You sound just like me when I was a little baby. Like the Sonic movie, the OVA. Every time I was sick and like would stay home, I would watch that over and over and over. I used to have it completely memorized because I loved it so much.
That's awesome. I watched it like I saw like 20 seconds of it as a kid and no more until I was an adult. Because my parents saw it like playing on the TV one time and they were like, "Look, it's Sonic," and I was super shy, so I ran out of the room.
oh baby. Also, hi, Abigail.
Good to see you, Violet.
Yeah, Violet. Hi.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. We were just talking about the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA.
I fucking love that.
Yay!
Wait, no, that's not going to help you since I know everything y'all are going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was very
It is
spot on.
strange, isn't it?
It's strange, isn't it?
So good.
We should have a watch along sometime. I don't think we'll get bumped
Yeah.
for it if we just watch it on stream.
Oh, that will be so fun.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I have
Yeah.
a sticker on my Nintendo Switch case that says "Strange, isn't it?" and a picture of Sonic.
That's so cute, Violet. I love that.
Awesome.
So cute. I have to come clean about something regarding the OVA. I have never like actually watched the OVA. What I watched as a kid, what I stumbled as a kid, was a YouTube poop version of the OVA. And I watched that thinking it was the real thing.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
You must have been so confused.
I was so confused, but you know, it's the OVA. Like even if you like turn it into a joke, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good.
I'm sending you the OVA.
If you
So you can watch it at your will.
If you still have that video, Edge, please send it to me. I want to watch it.
Oh my god, it's been like legit. It's probably been over a decade. I can try to find it for you, but yeah.
How are you, Violet?
Yeah.
I'm good. I got home from vacation on Tuesday.
Yo.
Wow.
Nice.
And, unfortunately, I can't like relax from vacation because I gotta work on a music thing for like a VR show this weekend.
Oh, congrats!
Oh shoot.
That sounds awesome.
I had a doctor's appointment today. I had to grocery shop. So many things.
That's busy.
I'm busy. I don't like it.
Sorry, Violet. You're doing great though. I'm so proud of you.
I'm doing my best.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best is the best you can do.
Yeah, please isolate Alex saying I'm really proud of you and send it to me so I can put it to my soundboard on my stream deck. So I can play it. Oh yeah, I got the Atomic Purple stream deck.
Let's go.
That sounds so cool.
I didn't think they would actually make them, but they did. And I was like, okay, well now I need 2 of them.
Nice.
That rules.
Let's go.
I'm looking it up so I can see how pretty. Oh, it is so pretty. Wow.
It's really cool.
I've been super tempted to get a modded GameCube.
Ooh.
The only question mark is how deep do I go, considering it will only be a decoration. The other question mark is that I have a modded Wii, like the OG Wii that has the 4 GameCube controller ports in it, and that Wii can play pretty much any Nintendo game up to the Wii.
Whoa.
Like it's got emulators for every single Nintendo console prior to it, so it's like the ultimate all-in-one gaming console for that era.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Thank you for kicking them off.
You're
My
welcome.
Nintendo Wii is a very normal Nintendo Wii, except my math teacher bought it for me, so that's pretty cool.
That is super
that's neat.
cool.
That is very sweet of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he didn't want to, but I made him.
Coercion.
Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss.
Well, he was my math teacher, and he had a system where he would just like carry around a roll of like arcade tickets, and he would like give them to you for participating. And so you like collect these tickets, and like you could give him like 20, and you could go to the bathroom, and then you could give him, if you gave him 100, it was like 1 single extra credit point on a test, and then I guess he said it as a joke, but he said if you get 1,000, I'll get you like a PS3 or an Xbox 360, which were at the time the consoles. So I eventually got 1,000.
Wow.
And he was like, "Wait, that was a joke. You weren't gosh dang it! All right, which one do you want?"
I want the Wii.
Yeah, well, like I had a PS3 already, and I didn't really, nothing interested me that I was on the Xbox, and I really wanted to play Super Smash Brothers. So I was like, how about a Wii? And like over the weekend, he came back with a Wii he got off Craigslist with like the like in the box and everything.
Oh
I had
my
to carry
gosh.
it around my backpack, and everyone's like, "Why do you have a Nintendo Wii?"
It's for this child right here.
Yeah, so I have I don't use it anymore because I only ever play Project M on it, and I use the Dolphin emulator for that now. But I'm not gonna get rid of it. It's my math Wii.
My math Wii.
The Wii calculator itself.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Moon has two Wii's. So are they collectively? What do you call two Wii's that are like collectively? Like, are they called a Wii? Are they called a Wii?
Yeah, it's French.
I called it a Wii.
They're called a
A Wii or a Wii?
A Wii.
Wii.
A
I have a Nintendo PlayStation. It's not a Nintendo PlayStation. It's a Wii with a PlayStation sticker on the side.
That's so funny.
They were doing like a presentation of the PlayStation 3 motion things. You know those off-brand
The Move.
Wii remotes they were doing. Yeah. And I tried them out, and I got a high score. And the store clerk was like, "Hey, you get a PlayStation sticker for that." And I was like, "Oh, that's neat. I don't like PlayStation. I have no interest in PlayStation. So what do I do with this?"
Oh my gosh!
And I was like,
someone said the Nintendo Wah.
Nintendo Wah. That's super fun though. I
Yeah.
use my Wii pretty often because I use it to not emulate, but play my GameCube games and Wii games.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Nintendo, or the Wii was my first like Nintendo console, so I didn't have any like Nintendo or GameCube games to like play on it. And then the only games I ended up getting for it were Brawl and Mario Galaxy, which I play Brawl / Project M on Dolphin now, and then I got the Switch collection that has 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, so I don't.
Oh, 3D All Stars.
That's
Yeah, that's
wonderful.
I've still never played Sunshine.
Oh, that was my favorite for a pretty long time. I don't think they did a very good port of it with the 3D All Stars collection.
Oh yeah.
The original feels a lot different to play.
Yeah.
I'm really upset that they the version of 64 that they put on the Switch doesn't include it's the one where they patched out infinite backwards long jumping.
I know. Right?
Oh no!
And
No
they-
more
and
BLJs. What the heck?
And they changed Mario's voice clip when he throws Bowser to bye bye.
Oh, yeah, instead of so long, gave
That was
Bowser
not very.
bye.
That was not very cash money of them.
Really wasn't.
Yeah. Thank you, Haz. I appreciate you. I just put out a little sketchbook of all the stuff I'd make in my streams today, and Haz said that he got it. It makes me happy.
Yeah, like that. Because the ROM they used in the 3D collection is actually like a more recent version of the game that was released in Japan in like short after the international version. So the patch existed for a long time. It's just that that's the one they chose to use as a base.
Yeah. And it's the one that no one plays because everyone speedruns it and does backwards long jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I mean, Gay Bowsering is dead, but as a trade-off, they did confirm Vivian is a transgender, so I'll take that.
Yeah, that was a win.
We win. Let's go.
Yeah. More of that, please.
Okay, yeah, I think making the door handles gold will be a nice visual indicator that yes, you can enter the store.
Good thinking.
Maybe
yeah,
that gold
it stands out
border
really
too.
nicely. Ooh.
Jello paint. Oh no. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
There was so much hate on that for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So silly.
Something like that, I guess. Let's go and see how it looks in Godot.
Godot.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
What's Godot's favorite treat? The Godot nut.
Donut!
What's Godot about you?
The game development engine of choice for Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Godot.
Nah, I'll keep the bottom a darker color. Okay. So that's all set. And then I wanted to make some signposts.
Yo.
Gospel Chris is like, so many dad jokes in a few seconds.
Yeah.
It is a good start.
Yeah, jokes are my favorite.
Yeah. Oh, there was a really good one that somebody dropped in earlier.
All right.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it. When does a pun become a dad pun? When it's apparent. That bless that person. That was really good.
I know.
Yeah.
You know what else makes it a dad joke is when you say the punchline like that. When
I love it.
Parent.
Confirmed for dad.
Oh. I got the material to be a dad. I got it. It's in me. I got that dad in me.
There's a sex joke I'm not going to make here because this is a
No,
Violet.
no.
I'm not making it. It's fine. I know. I would make it on my stream. This isn't my stream. It's fine.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
Then I
have
wanna
I
make,
told you
like,
my
an
favorite
awning.
knock knock joke?
Oh, please tell it, please.
The only problem is I can't be the one who says knock knock. Someone else has to.
I love this one. This is my favorite one.
I'll do it. Knock knock.
Come in.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Which one were
what's
you
the
thinking,
one-
Violet?
Yeah.
Okay, it's another one
Knock,
where you
knock.
gotta start it. Who's there?
What? The punchline is there is no punchline. Oh god.
That's the scariest knock knock joke.
Threatening aura.
I ruined every knock knock joke.
Oh, you just gotta knock him out, you know? You just gotta.
There's no meme. Explode. Blows up.
Blows up!
Blows up.
There is no meme. Go home. Stream's over. No.
Yeah. Ooh, McDonald's.
Been
Sorry,
so
that's
long.
what came to mind when I saw that.
It's been so long since I had McDonald's.
Me too.
McDonald.
McNuggets were really nice, but like I would like whatchamacallit, chicken popcorn, chicken what was
Popcorn
it?
chicken, I think.
Popcorn chicken solution.
KFC had those.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They have really good coleslaw.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they also started selling like mac and cheese, which is I kind of like it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I just had that for lunch.
Delicious.
Nice.
Wait, aren't you lactose intolerant?
It was with dairy-free cheese.
This is the cheese police. You are under arrest. No.
Don't arrest me, officer. It was dairy-free, I promise.
The cops.
You can't tease me. It was yummy. It also they started selling these gluten-free noodles at my local grocery store for like super cheap. And they're really good because they actually taste like noodles with gluten, but they don't have gluten, so they don't hurt my tummy! Yay!
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Awesome.
So I
We
can
love
eat
dietary
this.
restriction-friendly foods.
Yeah, it's so nice. I'm happy that things are becoming not as like trendy and can just actually be normally priced.
Yes, bless that. Amen.
Let's see if this is gonna work. Awnings.
Oh, Violet, you weren't around when I asked this, but like a while ago, I asked what was the people here's favorite movie. What's yours?
Oh, okay, this is a very autistic answer, but Apollo 13.
That's not a bad thing
Ooh.
to say at all, and not that implying
no, it's not
autism is
bad.
bad.
No, yeah, like you. My other favorite is Speed Racer. Like,
Oh, that
Well,
was so
that-
stylish.
Yeah.
Visually
I've heard good things
impressive.
about that. I want to see it sometime.
Yeah, like visually and just like entertainment wise, it's my favorite movie. But Apollo, like one of my special interests is like space. It's both space travel and like 1960s technology. So Apollo 13
That's so
is like
cool.
exactly both
Space.
of those. So I just keep finding myself watching Apollo 13.
It's a really good movie too, like storytelling wise.
I don't think I have watched it, but now I'm interested. I love
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, it's about the. I mean, you can probably guess what it's about.
It's about the Zeus 14.
Yes. It's about one of the space missions, but I forget which one.
It's about a numbered space mission. Oh god, I wish I knew. Oh no, I wish something like.
Yeah.
If only something could tell me.
Yeah,
if
there were. Here's the thing, though. There were 12
I
space
never
missions
learned
before
how to
it.
count. No.
I know there were 12 space missions before it, but I don't know what that means.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
That's a wonderful 2 movies. Really, really
Yeah.
good choices. I feel bad that all of mine are just cartoon. I like live action stuff too. It just takes me a while to think about it. I guess Singing in the Rain is one that I really, really liked growing
I
up.
watched that a lot, yeah.
It's so
Ooh.
sweet. As someone who has worked in the film industry for a very long time, it hit me very hard
Aww.
Aw.
in a good way.
Oh, hi,
'Cause it's
Ro.
all
Hi.
Hey, hello! Good to see
Hope
you.
you're doing well.
Hello.
Singing in the Rain is a movie all about when movies became talking movies, where they went from the silent era to the talking era. So it's a really interesting look at that.
Oh. That's really interesting. So like it's like a historical film. Ooh.
Yeah, similarly, and the Gene Kelly, the main actor in the movie, does the choreography for it as well, for all the dancing scenes and stuff. It's really, really good. He also did the choreography for Cats Don't Dance,
Nice.
Oh.
another one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Oh, Ed, you would love it. You would love it so much.
I love the phrase "the choreography for Cats Don't Dance."
True.
It's just 10 minutes straight of the same footage of a cat.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a cat sleeping there.
It's the cat with like there's like big band music playing, but the cat doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Cat is just stretching.
Thank you,
Like
Halo.
every other animal is dancing in like in line, but the cat is just very specifically the cat is not doing anything.
Yeah. That'd be really cute. I'd watch that.
Me too.
That sounds like what I watch at dinner time, anyways.
ASMR where you hear big band music in the background, but it's focused on the sleeping kitty.
Yeah. That'd
You
be
can
hilarious.
hear the kitty purring too.
Yeah, cat purring ASMR is so good.
Yeah. ASMR cat
Yes.
sleeping outside of a hardcore rave.
Cat ASMR. You're watching a cat sleeping while the neighbor has really loud rave music in the apartment below.
Oh, Ralph, yeah, like Donna's always been a phenomenal singer, even
Yeah,
way
she
back
has.
when.
Oh.
Black Cat the movie.
Boneless Cat, the movie,
Boneless.
directed by Michael Bay, just like Skibidi Toilet, the movie. That's actually
Oh,
a good
what the heck? I saw that.
I can't believe
what even
Skibidi
is
Toilet.
that?
No, I think that's less believable than the fact that Michael Bay is making it. So it's
Yeah.
like what?
It's a Half-Life meme, right? I actually don't know what Skibidi Toilet even is.
Yeah, it's like a source filmmaker, something or other. It's just like a head sticking out of a toilet that sings a song, or I don't know.
I'm pretty
That's
sure it's
silly.
made in Gmod.
Ah,
it's
that
one
makes
of
sense.
One of those internet things where
That's,
I've gone
that's another thing that's really crazy to me, that a Gmod meme is now gonna be like a Hollywood film by Michael Bay.
What I'm personally looking forward to is like the movie, like nothing against the people that have to work on it, but like it's gonna be like the Slenderman movie where it's like gonna get delayed for like 9 years, and then when it comes out, no one cares.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot that they made one.
Yeah.
It was not very good at all.
I heard.
That's probably why I forgot about it.
Use your brain space for something more useful.
Like Skibidi Toilet lore. No.
Why is there lore?
I
sorry.
do not get what the youngins are up to today, but I'm happy for them. You go play with your skibbities.
you swimmers go swimming around, I guess. No,
You do you. Play those skibbities.
John Freeman looked up at the sky, and the birds were singing and picked up weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Real life consequences is so good.
I just absolutely like love it in terms of like how much of a literary farce it is, and just like the fact that they take all of the spelling mistakes literally, especially in the video adaptations.
And the pants were dead.
Yeah. John Freeman planted pants on them, so instead of messy dirt and dark, there was pretty things there now to be happy.
Oh my gosh, Argo, I just realized you said the same thing. Dark says she can't wait for the MST3K reaction to Skibidi Toilet movie.
Oh my god!
Yes, that's the only good thing to come of it.
Oh my gosh.
If anyone wants like something, made in Gmod, more conventional, funny, there's also Wayne TV Radio's Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware, which it's not AI, it's people acting out.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's really good.
Let's see.
I do recommend it.
There's a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that I really want to try. That before you start your save file, it opens up a text window with several text boxes, and it prompts you for what race is your character, what's their name, their age, like their backstory, and then at the end it's like, okay, what is their speaking style, and then using AI, it will change all of the text in the dialogue options to be like whatever you set it to.
Sheesh.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me?
It's like the example it gave. I need to look this up because if I try to remember it, it's not going to be as funny.
I think that's the part that kind of interests me most, is like translation work in terms of like using like AI to assist with that.
Yeah, here it is.
But I think
Okay,
it's going to
good.
take a while before it gets to a point where we don't really need like human intervention to correct its mistakes.
Yeah, especially with like how Google Translate does stuff, even just now.
Yeah, I find DeepL to be a bit more reliable than Google Translate. If I'm just like making like Twitter replies to like people who don't speak English. And then even then it's really like good form to like put a disclaimer that like either a disclaimer that the text has been machine translated, or just put the original English text underneath your message.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, hi.
Oh, welcome, Bob.
Hope you're
It's
doing
him.
well.
It's the guy. It's him. It's Bob, the guy.
You have been cooking so hard lately. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And here's the mod, and we all played like Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. It's just the opening dialogue.
Okay.
I think it's okay to play or like know what the opening dialogue is.
well, it's not really spoilers, but like when you first talk to us, when you first talk to us, and there's like the generic dialogue options, and then so there's 3 dialogue options, and the AI changed it to option 1. Oi, who am I chatting with? Some bloke or just a bleeding brain?
Oh my gosh.
Option 2. I reckon you're beyond the point of redemption, mate. Give me some damn orders. Option 3. I can hear the tremor in your voice. What's got you scared, mate?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. The entire game becomes Australian. Yes.
Love it.
It's so good.
Fun. I'm just imagining the entire game like that.
Okay. I think it's in a pretty good spot now.
There's a question for you in the chat, Spacey. Would you like me to read it to you?
Oh, I can read it. So Tyler asks, how would you shade a shadow item, character, or weapon in Pixel? I'm not sure I understand.
I think they're asking for suggestions on shading in pixel art, which is a loaded question.
Yeah, that's a pretty hard question to answer.
The simplest way I can boil it down is you have to keep in mind where the light source is coming from when you're drawing an object. So like, let's say we have a ball. That's not a ball. Let's say we have a ball.
Let's say we have a box.
Imagine this is a ball.
So,
it's not a ball, but imagine
there's so many different ways that you can like shade this in. If let's say that the light source is like coming from this direction, and in that case, what you want to do is you want to put like a little highlight here. Make sure that you've got like the shadowy bits along the edges. So the dark parts are right here. And then like something else you could do that might be really cool is if the light is directly behind the ball, you would basically like do like the inverse where like most of it is dark and there's just like rim lighting along the edges. So like in this example, what I've got here is a ball that is kind of lit from behind and also a little bit underneath. And you can take objects in real life and point a light at them and kind of like study how it changes the way that they're like shaded, how the eye looks at them. But yeah, when you're making like a tile set for a scene or making like objects for a very specific scene, it really helps tie everything together if everything has like a consistent like light source that the light is pointing from. And like in this case, for most of this scene, the light is coming from the top left. So that's kind of how I approach that.
Something small I can like bring up too is like you should take into account the temperature of the light you're using or that you want to achieve, because like
yeah, the color.
Yeah, I could honestly like yap about lighting and color theory on the subject for like a long time, but I'm gonna try to cut it short. Basically, you want the shading of your item or character or whatever to serve the atmosphere, say the emotional atmosphere, the ambient you want to sell, and the color palette, I guess. Both things are very, very intricately connected. My point is, a really good tip I can give you is hue shifting, which is basically instead of just lowering the saturation and brightness of a color, you can also change the hue to make it be perceived as either darker or make it feel like it's a different color, or like it has more depth to it, or like it's or it's connected to an environment. That's a really huge tip. do try to use it. Remember hue shifting and all the tips, the wonderful tips Spacey gave you. And I'm gonna stop now.
Thank you both. Those were really good tips.
Yeah, like a lot of times, when for darker colors on an object, I will go more towards like a blue hue. So for the awning, for example, this color here actually lean more towards like a purplish tone, when the actual color like is red. And conversely, when I do highlights, I prefer to make my highlights like a bit of a warmer tone. So like with this door, for example, the hinges, you know, this, like the highlight is like a bright yellow, but then as we get darker, we start to lean a bit more towards orange.
And it looks so good.
Thank you.
You know, that's funny. I do this same technique as Spacey, where darker colors lean into the blues and lighter colors lean into warmer tones. But when I was like in college, I heard the opposite thing. Oh, you should use colder tones for like highlights, and redder tones, warmer colors for like dark spots. But like, here's the thing. Technically, both things work. It's just how you approach them, because the way our eyes interpret warmer colors is that they pop out a lot more. Warmer tones tend to pop out a lot more. So, depending on what you're looking for, you can make the shadows pop out more than the highlights themselves for like a darker atmosphere. Or you can do the opposite and make the highlights pop a lot more, because you want, you know, these bright, like really intense colors. But like, again, it's all an optical illusion.
Yeah. Hero asks, but how would you shade Shadow the Hedgehog if he was made entirely out of Vanta Black? You just don't!
You just don't. You just get Shadow the silhouette.
Shadow the silhouette. Shadow the shadow.
Yeah. My OC, Vanta Black the Hedgehog.
Vanta Black the Hedgehog. Hi, Mike. Welcome back.
Welcome back,
talking
Mike.
about colors.
Welcome.
I don't know anything about colors, but if you need something that's way too loud, I got you.
But it's in your name.
It is? What? Oh yeah, oh man, yeah. I like that color.
You know about Violet.
Yeah, well I like color.
I can't believe Violet is colorblind. I
don't know
can't believe
what
it.
to do with any of it, though.
That's fine.
Blind as a bat, more like colorblind as a bat. I'm kidding.
I was taking a sip of water and almost spit that out.
I know I'm in good company when people can actually like completely lose it from a pun.
Yeah! Puns are good.
Yes, they are. If you can't handle them, you just can't handle the punishment.
Yeah, they have a pungent feel to them.
I feel like situationally appropriate puns are some of the best humor out there.
Yeah, I agree. I'm making a few varieties of signposts now.
I was wondering what that was.
I want to have hanging signposts, but I also want to have ones that are just kind of like slapped over like the part of the tile set.
I just remembered I haven't eaten today.
No, you should eat.
Go eat.
Please eat.
I'll eat. I'm gonna eat.
Or
just,
else.
Later. Or else I'll be hungry. Yes, I know.
Do you have water at least?
I have water in my fridge.
Oh, Violet.
That's
if you
fine.
could have some water, that would help.
I'm gonna get food once it's once things are.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Mike.
Oh, that is.
Okay, so I'm basing this sign on one that shows up in the music video. So it's kind of like it's like a made-up language almost, I guess. Unless it's not, unless I'm mistaken.
Hey Roses, but will there be signs with awful puns? Some that we couldn't read, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be cool to where you could like examine them and then Crony like kind of like translates them for the player.
Oh, that would be cool. I feel like that'd be a lot more writing work.
Either that, or you could just examine them and then it just tells you what they say.
Or we could hide a whole ARG behind the signs and then drive the players into a rabbit hole and then... No, come on.
What?
And then at the end it just says follow SpaceyBat at twitter.com.
Yeah.
For more awesome games, follow SpaceyBot at SpaceyBot.twitter.com.
Spacey Bottotelli on SpaceyBot_.twitch does not advertise.
Spacey.bat.
Spacey.
I really wish that .bat was a domain suffix that you could use. No, it's not.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
The disappointment sounded like you have checked. Oh no.
Yeah, I maybe if I was super duper popular, it would be worth it to get like a domain, something simple to type like spaceybat.live. But I don't think I'm popular enough to justify the cost.
You're popular to me.
Oh, thank you.
You're my favorite VTuber.
Thank you.
You're the most popular member of the Purple Batgirl Musician VTuber Club.
No, you are very plenty popular yourself.
No, well, listen, objectively, your numbers are higher than mine.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a consequence of being part of the Purple Batgirl Musician VTuber gang.
Yeah. I'm still upset at you for when you posted your selfie, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, how are you so pretty?" And you said like, "Oh, it's just a byproduct of being part of the Purple Batgirl Musician VTuber gang." Like, how dare you accept the compliment and return it to me in the same sentence?
Yeah.
Not fair.
How dare?
Damn. Seems like Violet can only take one compliment at a time. Oh, no, maybe we should like change that.
Aw, Hyro, that's disappointing. There's no .but suffix.
No.
It's over.
Wonder what this is.
I mean, file extensions can be 4 characters long. That's got to be a thing, right?
I have a feeling this is actually supposed to say something, but I don't know what it is. So I guess like if anyone who worked on the music video actually plays the game someday and then notices, maybe they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this means so and so."
Do we tell them?
I'm sure they'll figure it out. We all know this game's gonna pop off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, Bob. JPEG and WebP.
We do not talk about WebP. We do not talk about WebP.
Yeah, we do not talk about WebP.
That's why I say my beloved.
So that's what the thing says. And I don't think this is going to be tile based. I'm going to use the Atlas tool.
Atlas to the rescue.
Atlas carrying the whole world that is this game.
Yeah, true. You attempted to ambush stream. You're totally welcome to, Bob. Oh, you want to keep doing music though?
Oh.
Yeah, that is hard.
Thank you so
I
much.
gotta download 5.2 that came out today.
Okay. Back to Godot so we can put this sign down. Alright.
It's a sign.
sign of
I
progress.
saw the sign.
Yeah!
My eyes.
Casey, can I convince you to have a sign that's like out of bounds somewhere that just says "Listen to ASMR Hardcore"?
Let's see. Tile. Yeah.
I like it when developers leave like little signs that say,
Yeah.
"What the heck are you doing here?"
Yeah,
I
I
do
still
too.
want to implement the bottomless pit inspector somewhere.
Yes.
Like, nope, this isn't one of them.
Oh, my bad. I didn't open this one. Whoops.
It makes me think of the fire distinguisher.
Fire
Fire
distinguisher.
extinguisher. That's really funny.
It's just like a one-panel webcomic, and it's captioned "Fire Distinguisher," and it's a dude pointing he's pointing the hose and holding the red tank at a fire, and it just says, "Yep, it's fire."
Oh, that looks quite good. I think that adds a lot to the shop. Makes it look very distinctive.
Yeah!
You'll see this and you'll be like, oh, this is the bookshop.
It says books.
Oh, you know what? I bet you're right.
Oh, that might be it.
I bet they use like a custom font and for some reason the T is an O.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
And this is like a backwards lowercase b.
It's
Yeah,
webbing.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is.
It is now.
What about
As
just
long
using
as
like
it isn't a swear, you're okay.
wingdings or something?
It is kind of like its own version of Wingdings, isn't it?
A little bit.
Did someone say Gaster? Did someone say Undertale? No.
So now what I want to do
Darker,
is
darker.
make like a big like window with that is just like see through and you can see some of the books on the shelf.
Oh.
The products.
The goods. The good stuff.
The wares.
The Wario wares.
Wario's wares.
That's Wario's. Where's Wario?
Wares.wario.
Come on, Nintendo. Where's the domain? Where's the domain? .wario. Come on.
Dot wa.
Dot wa.
Dot wa.
You know, the people
That
made-
Wario off during the last dev stream was so good.
That was
Oh my
ridiculous.
God, that looks so good. The people that made the .wav file format, they could have made something really funny, but they didn't. They could have made .wa, but they didn't.
Yeah.
How dare they?
How dare.
I'd rather have don't they. Rob says missed opportunity to have a Mii costume shop in Smash named Wario Wears.
You.
That's funny. Oh,
You
sorry if you can hear me
slow.
moving around on my couch. It's getting so hot.
What about like .yho for Yahoo?
Yahoo!
Yeah. Yeah.
If I ever make a file, if I ever make a file format, I'm gonna make a file format. It
Dot yep.
turns all your files into like yeepies and like
Wa dot
I want to
who.
make a yippee. Wahoo! Wahoo!
Okay, so sign bookstore. Is it a bookstore or a library? I'm gonna go with library.
It says books, but it's a library.
There's been other than World of Chaos's hub. There's been like books in every single hub, which I think is kind of cute, and maybe it could tie into maybe some optional codex that you can acquire.
Yeah, I was about to say
Oh.
that. Like, it would work perfectly now that there's a codex, that some kind of hidden thing, or just an acknowledgement of it in general.
Yeah.
world building, my beloved.
There is actually a bit of world building that explains how time travel works in each of World of Time and World of Nature's bookshelves. So this could continue the trend.
Gee, I
World
wonder
building.
what
Towards
Like,
that.
things that definitely mean something.
Yeah, I remember the world building story that you told us about the place we worked for.
Oh, never forget.
Okay, that's a little big.
Yeah, if I ever become a construction worker, I'm just like, oh, I'm a world builder.
Oh my gosh.
Technically true.
Yeah.
Historian is such a boring name. You should be called a lore keeper.
Lore
Yeah.
Keeper.
That's if you're a librarian.
Oh, true.
A scholar.
True, that's better.
Okay, that's a little better, but
What else can I make?
still isn't enough space. I guess I could just make the building wider. Eventually.
Why? Yeah, there was a scary story here. What?
Get scaled, nerd. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, I'll make
I don't know what
different window
with
types.
me in that joke.
I think it's funny. That's why I keep laughing. If you put 98 windows on here, do you think they would all fit? And then you can make them Windows 98 show.
Maybe I could just
That'd
put
be
a sticker on it with the number 95.
Oh, true. Bye, board fan.
Have a nice day.
Bye, board fan. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Could only fit 95 windows as apps. Yeah.
alright, I guess. Let me
Still
see.
different, he says.
You could also just do like... You could do like a total of 11 windows, and then you have a text box that pops up that just goes boo.
Okay, I'm gonna add some shine. Make this actual glass pane. I think maybe the direction here, since we've got like an awning, like a ceiling above it, is to like put the light source downwards.
It's in glass pane. Oh no, give it
Oh
give
no!
it a bandit.
Somebody help get it out of its pain. Punch the window.
Punch the window! No, no, Alex, no, that's knocking it out! No, Alex, no, please, no!
I would love to destroy window.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I feel like Alex is a baseball player. She wants to break windows.
I would love to be a baseball player, break windows. I want to break the baseball bat. Bats!
That's
It all comes back to bats.
I wake up, bats! I wake up, bats! I wake up, bats! I wake up.
man.
Love to bat.
Step
If
one,
you
wake up.
try,
Step two,
you
don't
can
brush
do
your teeth.
anything. Da.
I wake up, I go bats all over a person. They cannot find evidence against me. The case goes cold. I go to sleep. I wake up. I bats all over someone. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
You're so silly.
I think that's fine for now, until I have product to put in the window.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
And then I could have signpost on this one along the side, like maybe have it stick out here so that players like on this side of the building are like, oh hey, this is the whatever shop. Quack.
Quack,
Quack.
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 Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
There are two genders, duck and bat.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I want to structure this? Do I want it to be all wooden? I think that would make sense.
Is that why Spacey can't do the wet anymore? Because she's full bat mode now.
Yeah, that probably is why.
And she could have chosen, and she chose to be herself.
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay, what else can I brainstorm for this level? Oh.
Just think of a potato and see how you can incorporate it into the work.
You know what? Why not? Why not? Sure. What do I need to do?
How to add more potatoes to what I'm working on. Add a back garden, the next thing go eat.
The entire level is gonna run on a potato.
Yeah.
Someone say E.
Potato. E.
E.
E. E.
E. It would be really cute.
Hey, can I?
He replies with the guard world.
Do I have your consent to borrow your E toggle and just make one for myself? Because I love it.
Yeah. For whole background musician VTuber gang, we can both E. Or you could A, and then we could go E A.
Yeah.
And then you get a third person for sports.
I almost put the A in my stream, but I didn't know where to get like the heavily modified A to match the E.
Yeah. Most like I could only find the E. Yeah.
I love the one that's like E A E E A.
EA.
X Nitro, thank you for the lurk.
E.
E.
Hey.
Have you seen the video that is Shrek, but only when anyone ever says E?
What?
I think I have.
I've not. That's so funny. E E E E E E.
Yeah, it's and then there's like long pauses and then just.
That's really good. You start sounding like an Undertale character after a while, or a Banjo-Kazooie character.
I should have like a redeem that is like a high number of channel points that just plays that video because it's pretty short.
Oh my gosh.
Or either that, or play the Shrek video that is so sped up that it's over in like 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
And I'll name the redeem Watch Shrek.
That's really funny.
But like, it still starts out with just some.
like the one part that is like tangible, like understandable, is somebody, and then it just speeds up.
True. Sounds like everyone watching that video got bodied. Oof.
Oh, I just got that. Oh.
Hi, dog developer.
Dog developer,
Hello.
hi. Hope you're doing
You
well.
got that dog in ya.
Yeah. Get your glizzy.
Okay.
I keep forgetting Gleesy is another word for hot dog.
Right? I do too, until I think about it like, haha, glizzy.
Funny sounding word.
Get your glizz on.
Get your glizz on. It sounds like glitzy to me, so I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like a mutation of Riz.
Yeah, that's what Chris thought it was when I mentioned it to him. He was like, uh-oh, I don't know if I like that or not.
Oh no, we didn't invent that word. That was the boomers this time. That was the boomers.
Yeah, it's an old word.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I need more space for this.
Space, you need some more space.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I put it? I want to be
Ralph found a
tidy.
video with the A.
Hey, ayo.
I'll just put it here.
Glizz is when you make really good hot dogs.
Oh my!
That's really
You got
good.
this. You got Gliss.
Got Glit.
Okay. Something like that, I guess. Wait. Okay.
Get your
Right.
clothes on.
No way, this is actually no way Alex recommending I use potatoes is actually like helping me. No way.
Yeah!
No way. What is this
Let's
timeline?
go!
What?
Yay!
can't
I'm so
believe it.
glad.
I can't believe it.
The potato
Potatoes
factor.
are such a powerful energy source. They power creativity. Incredible.
What are you doing with potatoes again?
I suggested he do something with potatoes in the thing he's trying to work on, and it seems to be working. Thank you for the hair combo.
Thank you, carrot
Freaky
combo. Alright, I'll take some bean stretchy.
Okay. Context for Avenel. So like when I'm like conceptualizing a level, I like brainstorming by like doing like a bunch of drawings and like a grid of like ideas that come up in my head for the level based on what Spacey tells me about it. And I was struggling to like come up with anything more to draw. I'm so close to finishing. And I was struggling to come up with anything to draw. So I, like kind of asked like, hey, what do I do? Help. And Alex is like, oh, potato. And that somehow worked. I drew a potato and that somehow worked.
Let's go.
Yay!
Wild.
I do that with music sometimes. Like I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna take this very basic like snare sample and make the entire song out of it.
Nice. It's a good starting base.
Yeah. Potatoes are goated. Oh yeah, absolutely.
They are a goated food.
For everyone
So-
here, what is your favorite way of eat a potato?
I like fries.
Fries.
Ooh.
What kind of
Goated,
fries?
goated.
Mama Spacey and I really like red potato fries, homemade.
Yum.
Ooh.
Delicious.
And we can cut them like normal fries. We also like making them as wedges. We like making them as like tiny little home fries for breakfast.
Yum yum yum.
Ooh,
All sorts of ways.
delicious. I recently got a knack for like making mashed potatoes, but
Ooh.
I make sure to buy like at least cheddar cheese. So like what I do is that like I boil the potatoes, I mash them, and then I add salt, black pepper, some garlic powder, onion powder, then an egg. Then it goes back into the pan, and then I fry it there a little, and then I sprinkle or add cheddar cheese and a white cheese, and then I move it around and let it cook, and then I save it in like a container, and then I save it for later, and I use it for like taquitos or like stuff like that.
Awesome.
That's delicious.
I love taquitos.
Aw. Me too.
Yes, they're so good.
I mean, I haven't had a good taquito since I left Texas. They don't make them very good out here.
They are not the same. They are not the same.
Man. What about you, Violet? How is your favorite potato?
I don't know. I'm very picky with potatoes. It's very easy for potatoes to taste just like white noise to me
Mm-hmm.
if they're not like seasoned enough.
Yeah, seasoning is key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, so like I really like mashed potatoes as long as they have enough like butter and flavor and
Yeah.
stuff.
Butter, salt, pepper. I also really like rosemary on them. And
Me too.
Mama Spacey like
Rosemary's a good idea.
really goes crazy with home fries in terms of the seasoning. Lately she's been playing around with like turmeric, I think it's called.
Ooh.
But she'll mix turmeric and rosemary and it's so good, especially when it like gives it that like extra like crispiness on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
So good.
delicious.
French fries are also they can be really good, but they can also be really boring. Like Five Guys, I think, has one of my favorite French fries.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh,
do
I
have
gotta
those
go there
fries.
again sometime soon. I got a hankering.
You guys are hyping up Five Guys a lot. I gotta go.
It's a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, I used to like it a lot more before they like doubled their prices.
Ugh.
But it's still good. It's just not they're like, oh, Five Guys,
What
yeah.
the dog
that used to
doing?
be.
No.
What's the dog doing? The doggies are not in the office
Having
right
potatoes.
now. But I'll be
They are potato.
I'll be dipping out in like 10 minutes to feed them.
They're having potatoes.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I still haven't eaten.
Go eat.
Oh, go eat.
I'll go put something in the microwave. Just let me finish this thing.
Yay! Go, Violet, go! I believe in you!
Pop off, Queen. Pop off.
She's got it.
I'm popping off. Take that, Mom.
Yeah!
Popping off an ill.
Yeah! That's when you're doing really great things and you're also a purple fat girl musician VTuber.
Yeah, the vice president of the Purple Bat Girl Musician VTuber Club.
Yeah.
You are so good. Hi, welcome back, Super Mario fan.
Welcome back.
Hello.
For great justice. I'm very excited for dinner tonight because we're going to have delicious glizzy.
Let's go.
Yo.
We got a doghouse coupon, so we're going to doghouse.
Oh my gosh, I miss Doghouse.
I miss you. I miss eating doghouse with
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Dog in them.
What?
you. I will have that dog in me. Edge, come over. Come eat doghouse with me.
I would love to.
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Just come out. Everybody come to LA. Come visit me. Eat doghouse
Yeah.
with me, and that's it.
mini Chrono Gear meetup, and all we do is eat Doghouse. So that looks.
Yes.
I almost drove 7
I
hours to
love
LA while I was on vacation. Because Porter Robinson like did a very
Thank you.
Porter Robinson did a very impromptu meet and greet where he was like giving away his old clothes.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And he was just like, okay, so yeah, in like 2 days, there's gonna be like a store in LA that I'll be in, and you walk in. If you say anything, you get picked out. And yeah, I'll just give you clothes or something. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a phone call.
Okay.
Okay. Free real estate.
That's looking great, Spacey.
Thank you. Alright, so now I'm gonna sign what kind of I guess I'll call it armory for now. But then we'll make it a unique
Did you
texture.
say army?
Armory.
Oh.
Weapons.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, oh my god, I can't believe Chrono Gear is about to get drafted in the game. Oh my god.
No!
She has her own army, the cronies.
Oh, that's true. She's the one doing the drafting. No,
Ah, nice. Excellent. So now when players are on the side of the shop, they'll see the sign and see that it's like a place that they can enter. Conversely, on
It's a
this
sign
side,
that you can enter here.
yeah, and conversely on this side, the awning does that, and of course the gold trim on the door. Well, over here we got this, and then maybe I'll make like the label in the center also gold. So they're like, oh,
Ooh.
okay, this might be a place I can enter. Maybe I could have like a temporary image there, like an anvil graphic.
Ah yes, the Looney Tunes store.
Let's see.
Acme Incorporated.
So, anvil vector. It matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my fright. As long as the force inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There's no way to stop me from going to the very top. Doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right.
I'm the spacey wiggle emote right now.
Yeah!
Oh yeah! I don't know the second verse as well.
If I could hear it, I would sing along with you, but it would be so delayed.
Oh, yeah, maybe if we were, if we meet up in real life, we can, have a stream where we just
That would
do
be so
karaoke.
Oh, like we did in the car, driving from place to place. That was so fun.
Yeah! That was so cool.
Aw, cute.
We sang a bunch of Shadow songs.
Yes, we did.
His theme from SA2 and also I Am All of Me.
And I think we did some stuff from R as well, Sonic R.
Yeah, it Ashley was joining in too. That was so cool.
It was so fun.
Run, you think is right. Oh my god, the sick guitar solo.
Yeah, oh gosh. Guitar solo so sick. I gotta give it some tissues.
Guitar solo so sick. Damn. I'm sorry to hear it's so lonely. No.
We were at all Z.
Now what?
I'm actually going to
happens
Aldi after this.
Never give up the fight. No way I will run away from all of my frights. As long as the force inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There's no way to stop me from going to the very top. Doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. yeah, yellow paint. It's just such a good, yellow and brown is such a good, color for, fantasy settings.
Yeah. It is. Shaking my fist at game design trope. Shaking my fist.
Yeah.
Shaking my fist, shaking my fist. Shaking my fist, my fist.
Shaking my fist, shaking my fist. SMF.
Now I know to avoid this shop because clearly it's where the crit path is. Gotta do the side stuff first. Nat, you're so funny.
Yeah. Nice.
So real.
Shadow emote.
So I'm gonna save that. Yeah. So assuming that actually becomes an armory,
There
it's
it
a good way
is.
to tell you from this side that, you can keep walking this way and you'll find an entrance.
Come here. We got armor. We got armory.
Yeah. Alright, now I just want to do a little walkthrough.
Yay.
A light amount of progress this stream, but I'm glad I put just a few more finishing touches on this, like the doors and stuff, because the doors are important.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna work more on building out the interiors. I think all I really needed for the interiors was was like the ceiling tiles that I drew real quick.
Ooh.
But then like in the actual interior, I can just keep using the wood tiles that are on the buildings themselves for like the walls, and then just make like a few like bookshelves. Oh yeah, yours the. Huh? Oh wait, I should make this interactable. Like make the wooden board separate, and then add a skewing effect for when you hit it.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I'm gonna do that real quick.
I will hit it every time I pass.
Because I have something like that in the Starship
too.
ID hub. This thingy.
Oh. Oh right.
Yeah,
Damn.
so I need to expand the script I'm using for it, which is a small bell script, so that I need to add a Boolean property. Let's see. Small bell.
Krispy Kreme moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a Boolean that will specifically make it so that it skews instead of rotates. Use skewing bool, and then right here. So if use skewing, otherwise we do the rotation. So what I'm gonna do,
Rotated nerd.
skew.
Rotato.
Potato, potato.
Yeah. I never said my favorite potato. I like sweet potato fry.
Yummy.
Okay, this should look pretty nice.
That's gonna look so good.
Let's go.
But then I'm just gonna copy this wholesale, and then we'll go right here. Run away from. Where is it? There you go. Always keep on running.
That's a little guy.
Okay. Back to the drawing board.
Creature.
I love creature.
Make
Oh,
the.
that's flat.
I return.
Welcome back.
I have a phone call from the laser face hair people.
Ooh.
Nice.
Asking my questions.
Yay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, 32. Move this down here. Like that. So then we do the same thing here, make it unique. And then tile. Where is it? Oh, shoot, I need to switch to Godot. Where is that? There it is. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Whoops.
Laser can make a big difference. Yeah, I got laser on my my lower body, my legs and lower torso and stuff, and it's been like life changing practically.
Aww. That's awesome.
So yeah, I have a bunch of face hair that I pull out on like a daily basis, and it's not fun.
Sounds like it hurt after
Yeah,
a while.
face hair was a game changer for me.
Yeah, I gotta.
So you see, I'm gonna do this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ooh.
Cute.
And what sound do I want it to play?
Metal pipe.
You want it to play?
Like a wood impact. Oh, that's squeaky duck.
Squeaky duck.
I guess for now I could make it play. What did I call it? Impact sound? No. Hit sound?
The crunchiest hit.
Metal pipe. I'm getting domed.
808 distorted dot wave.
Do I have like a knocking sound I could use maybe? Let me check. See if I can find something. I like Pixabay because like all its sounds are royalty free, so like they're good, like a good base for custom sound effects. So let's do like wood hit.
You could play 4 minutes 33 seconds in its entirety.
Yes.
Hmm.
You can still hear it even if you're walked away.
Okay, I think I got something. So I'll download it. And then... Okay. I'm working in Audacity right now.
Yo, wait, Alex, do you know the thing I mentioned? Have you heard about that one, or like you think?
Of which one?
And I like to, for this game specifically, I like to, oh, sorry.
4 minutes 33 seconds. It's a composition which is 44 minutes 33 seconds long, in which nothing is played. It's just 44 minutes 33 seconds.
No, I haven't. That's so funny.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Alright,
Sitting
so
there
I have...
menacingly.
Yeah, for this game specifically, I like to have most of the sound effects be mono. So that way it's easier to tell what direction they're coming from, because it makes use of positional audio in a lot of places.
Ah.
Yeah, that's just fine. Then we'll use that. And then I think that's enough? Question mark? I just need to move this the hit sensor to be like up here. I'll put it right there. Hopefully that's fine. Dun, dun.
I hurt my dog, John. Aww.
Aww. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, why is it not working?
Huh.
Hmm,
Is it on the right layer?
hold on. Maybe I need to parent it to the sign object like that. Wah. 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 Wah.
What, Luigi? No.
There we go. So it's rotating, but it's not skewing.
Hey.
Even though I set the skew thing on the sign. Did I save the script?
Hololive launcher.
Oh, here we go. So if you skewing, and then I like little environmental gags like this.
Me too. It makes it so fun and enchanting.
Yeah.
Enable the ADHD.
You never get where you're going because you're having too much fun playing with the sign.
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe there's like a haystack that you can jump into as well, and there's like particle effects.
Oh no, I would stay there forever.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna make an autumn version of the World Tree level, and we want to have leaf piles like that you can jump into. Whoa, it's spinning! Oh my gosh, it's spinning!
Whoa.
So
Cody,
it's
how much swing did you put in there?
It's too extreme, then I guess.
Oh, it's going on the opposite direction.
It broke its own physics.
So on hit, what we want to do. So why is it? Maybe if I just make it a little less intense, then it'll be enough.
And it says spin to win.
If you skewing.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
So, I think what we could do is just like this. Maybe? And okay, skew speed. Skew. I think maybe that'll work. Dun, dun, ba, ba,
Come
ba.
stay at the spin.
The spin.
The spin. Oh, is that what we should start calling like hotels with like casinos?
Okay.
Spins.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Wonder why it only does anything for the first hit.
Yeah, weird. It goes backwards. Too. Zion, what you doing? What you visit?
Because I'm not changing anything other than the skew. Like other than like making. Wait. Okay, I think I know. Just look at this. It's using rotation degrees.
Oh, this is an actual photo. Okay.
Of a potato?
You.
Okay. Alex is slowly becoming Irish, slowly but surely.
Oh no.
Let's hit
It's showing
direction.
my Irish heritage.
I think.
Funny thing about that is my hair looks red if I walk out into the sunlight because I do have some of that in me.
Nice.
That's so cute! Wow, thank you.
Like not like related to like anything, any heritage, I guess, but like people say that like when sunlight hits like my irises, they look like golden or like green.
Oh, pretty.
Almost.
Thank you.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Oh, getting close. Yeah, it's getting really walloped. What the heck?
Yeah, cartoonishly so.
Let me do halvesies on it again. Yeah, a lot of this I don't really like feel like figuring out like the nuances of finding like the exact like mathematical calculation. I'll just keep doing trial and error.
That's how I do it too.
Just keep playing with the numbers until you get the result you want. Pretty close, pretty close. We just have to make it a little less extreme visually.
Ooh.
But it's the basic motion that I want.
Though it does look like a good sturdy thwack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you were clamping and yeah.
Okay, so what we want... 50 times skew. Maybe what we want to do is do like 20.
Super Mario fan, if you're going to Costco, get a hot dog!
Yeah!
Get the glizzy!
Get the glizzy! Get it!
Get that dog in you!
Get that dog in ya! Oh, but also
Those are actually really tasty.
They are really good. They are so good.
Delicious.
I haven't had one in so
Wow.
long. I actually kind of miss them.
I like that you can.
I never
grind
had one
fresh onions
before.
on them.
There was a really good hot dog place in the town that I live in, like the town in the middle of the woods. It was like a just like a mom and pop hot dog place, and they had some of the best hot dogs that Mama Spacey has ever had. I was only able to go there once, and I did that like I don't know, like a little bit over a year ago. And then a few months later, the owner passed away, and her husband didn't feel like keeping the business up, so the property's up for sale now.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still almost there.
Okay, but actually now I'm getting kind of hungry for hot dog.
Come over.
Oh yeah,
I wish you actually could.
I would love to. I would
keep
love
forgetting
to.
I keep forgetting to get food.
Didn't you put something in the microwave, or were you
No.
gaslighting us? Huh?
No,
Huh?
yes,
I'm
I
kidding,
have a
I'm kidding.
microwave.
It's okay,
You-
Violet. Go in your own
You
time.
sure it's not an air fryer? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's a different thing. That's upset. That's in the kitchen.
But we still have options for hot dogs in town, at least. There's a really good place, a really good ice cream place that I did not know made hot dogs. So I guess they kind of have to fill in, and they're actually across the street from the place that shut down. There we go, that's better.
Yay! Yeah, that looks way more natural.
Yeah.
I like that it goes up in increments.
Yeah.
Violet is an air flyer, not a fryer.
Nice.
It's true, she is.
I
Too small.
do notice there's kind of a clamp on it.
Hot cat.
Yeah, there's a clamp when you are not hitting it.
Swing speed. Is there a clamp on the swing speed? I wonder. Move towards... It's probably this. Maybe it's a bit too extreme. No, it's the swing speed. Okay, I'll make this the one that's adjusted, and I'll try doing halvesies with that. Fish, yeah, fishies.
Fishy.
Fish.
Oh.
Ba, ba,
There's,
ba.
there is this place I heard about. I have no idea where it is. That like apparently sells like hot dogs with like Asian food elements. I don't know
Oh,
how to describe them.
that sounds like
Is that-
what the place I'm going to tonight does.
Nice. So the swing speed, we do want to clamp that a little bit.
Ed, I misheard you, and I thought you said, there's this place I've never heard of. And I was like, well, why?
Why are you talking about it then? This is a message
yes.
from the future.
This case, the dementia finally hitting. Yes. No.
No! That would be sad.
Yeah, actually, I'm sorry.
Like, you know, like, guys, I don't have a great joke for you.
Ah.
Okay, but that's actually funny. So this is a paradox.
Alright, so I think we're gonna call it for today.
Okie doke.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, both in the chat and all of you as well, my friends.
I love
The
you.
voices
All my
in your
friends
head.
and also my friends in the chat as well. All my underwings.
I've noticed you doing a lot of like streaming while in the voice channel. It's really nice. I like that. I get
Thank
to hang
you.
out.
Yeah, I really like these open mic things because it kind of gives my voice a break. And for most of my dev streams, I'm focused on like actually like drawing and coding and stuff. So it's a nice way to kind of like fill in some of the air.
Yeah.
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 I should do that for music production because
Yeah.
I can absolutely not like pay attention to being a streamer but also be a musician.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be really hard.
Yeah, I don't know how musicians
Yeah,
do it.
I don't know how I would do a music stream. Like I would feel like I feel extremely shy about my works in progress. So I don't know how I would handle that. I'm so glad that you all like the open mic streams too. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So I will be back tomorrow for another dev stream. I guess this week is just going to be a double dev week. It's one of those weeks. Double dev.
Yeah.
We're eating good.
Yeah. But in the meantime, let's raid us Euroby. She's playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Great taste.
Yeah, and here is our raid message. Hold on, I need to. I need to. No. Thank you, Edge Drive. Yeah, that's the message we copy paste. So
I did the non subby version.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you're not subscribed, you can use Alex's one.
Alex for the win.
I missed it already.
Without further ado, I shall bid you all adieu. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And I'll be here tomorrow at the same time, and we'll do more game dev stuff. And I'll see if maybe I can pivot to like level design or like coding of other things. But I'm very happy with my progress at just adding like the finishing touches on this and like drawing like a dialogue portrait too. But yes, thank you all. I feel better now. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Thursday. That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Bye. That's my controller. I want to wave.
Bye.
No. Why are my things all messed up? Please.
Oh, didn't you change
this is pretty cool. Walking on a treadmill and waving. Yay!
The raid's gonna start. The raid's gonna start.